Oh, you're foul. Hey, no. Hey, Charlie. Stand with us. Hey, let's go comment. Hey, Braz, let's do some commentary. Come, Braz, let's do some commentary, Braz. Hey, Ross, get some commentary, bro. Charlie, let's hit it, bro. Got the young guns running out. There's that Jan, bro. The best team in college at the moment.
Someone go see. Roster. Someone go see. Go. What did you tell us? Go, Crow. Hey, Jimmy, hit his seat. Charlie. Quickly, bro. Really playing against double. Why you blame me? Why you like no? Don't say I was laughing. Jared, you were laughing. Oh, these brothers are laughing at me. Yo, sure. Gads! By the time you get down the field, if you hit in the chest, you've got to win. Come on, Jordan, boy! Julie. Let's go, come on! FNB classic class.
Don't play rugby. Team. You got eighth grade, eh? Are they worried for this game or they can't?
Jordan!
Are they actually?
George. Good hands also.
Só Vizi. Yeah, Vizi.
Numbers. Fast, listen, don't listen. Come, let's go, come. Let's go, come on.
Can you move it to the line?
Come here, middle, let's go, come. Middle, let's go. Come on.
Keep it true.
Come on.
Fine.
Yes. Pod.
Isabanca.
Oli, press one, Oli, press one, Oli.
Só sítio, Sálio, só sítio. Make sure, close.
Calm down.
Sorry, Cabo, select that, Cabo.
Olha só, foi. One go wide, rest here.
Hey, Julian. Chase him, Frank. Hey, Spoo! Fibu! Tell them. Johnny! Sakpela para Sani. Nikki, come on, keep him, come on. Chase it, chase it. Jij kan fietsen. Voet en fietsen, Sani.
What happening? He's done, so he's done. Let's win these guns, let's win them. Ematita kwakile. Esema sithelene siyenza apha. Ubizwa ba yizi. Hayi kwakile.
There's 6 minutes, let's kill them. Come on! 6 minutes, give it your all, let's go!
Msitho akagithi Msitho. Akagithi fizi sani. Nice.
Come on, boys. There we go. Come on, boys. Keep pushing. Get in there.
What are you doing? What are we doing? What are we doing?
Julian, come on. Take him out, take it. Good job. There we go. Well done, boykies.
This one, yeah, that's hard. It's so hard. And your foot's gonna break if that you kick that thing. And it's new. Like,
Ja, nurse. Holy smart. This is like max pressure.
this is 10 psi. Yeah! Kick this thing. Just drop it on your foot. It's very long. I must be careful, your calves are gonna.
Doesn't like his Indian.
Kijk nog, kijk eens. Sorry.
Oh.
Fun din ito.
Oh!
Defense.
Andy! Thank you, sir.
Can we make it on the line?
What's on my beat? The weave is 2 years.
Good run.
Spina la way ya kumna. Spina la way ya. Beta la way ya kwa. Macti 2 3.
Fine.
Yes,
Nice keeper, boy. Team.
Rata.
But the ball isn't.
You're gonna take the tee. Gonna take the tee. You stay in there, right?
Gonna go in, gonna. EA, Jonah. Kylo, who's copying the ball?
It was supposed to be for one game.
Lino! James, go James! Captain! Jaden! Lino! Siapa James? Sana try, sana try.
Voilà. Itele yako itele boy. Iza ka. Boy. So itele boy, so boy. Demers!
Oli, Pinoson! Oli!
Por ahí, Ted.
One more!
Get the boys. Let's play, you take boy. Let's play the side. She makes sure para. She makes sure I'm there. Make sure I'm the other side.
Coach. Fine. Very good, boys.
Yes, man!
Yeah.
Offside!
Stay in. Done.
Kalani. Boy, Nato.
Come boys! Anything from the score!
Yes, kick, David!
Direct.
Kick, boys!
Where's the lights?
Mabu, it's supposed to be the other way around. You know that, yeah? Remember? Yeah, it's supposed to be the other way around. Yes. Yeah. It's supposed to be the other way around. You have time to fix it. Fix it now. Remember 4-4, Buddha. As long as a space for a land run and you can take that space. Then you Jaden, you can grab that kick there. That football is going to press the touch line. So you have a right to go for that one. Jaden, you see that fullback? You have a right to go for the grab it in there. But you're going to fist the touch line either way. Then you can just press it out.
Skip behind player. Skip behind there, Skip out. Play.
Two passes! Stay, Jaden, stay. There's no space.
Stay.
One is coming out.
It's not out, boy. Not out, boy. Go, some.
Five. 3 more. So she's not going to repent. Are you going to wait? Give me time. Come on, give me time, yeah.
Replay!
I need the microphone. I want. You have it? Everybody! Run! Run!
Ela, foi no bola sem Kulala!
I want to go. Malume, go.
Mari, you gonna lose.
Let's do the thing.
Who's on him?
Not on yet, Jess, not on! Not on yet, boys! Numbers! Five.
Skew ball, yeah boys! Skew ball, yeah boys! Skew ball! Skew ball, yeah! Skew ball! Skew ball! Yeah, don't go skew business! Skew ball! Skew ball! Skew ball!
Who's with him? Who's tracking? Someone has to be putting over. Or left.
Let's go, meet them halfway.
Over.
That's your same form, money.
Ella, shoot up on fire! Hold! 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 Fire! Play! Jaden! That's a boy! Money. What is that, bro? He says we go pushing through. Estamos turning away.
Bravo, blast, cut. Hallo, Mac, go! Zamani fanya hivi. Isa bani.
Come on, Graeme!
Hey bro. Jaden. Ana ikante. Ons number I Ela, mana get ready. Ela, tell you not to line, on the line. Okay, what's the ref, sir? Fine, sir. Yeah, on the line. On the line. Let it go. What's the ref said on the line?
Come on, boy! College, come boys! Get in there, boys. Get
penalty earlier, man. I'm going to call out the breakdown.
Wait, whose ball is it?
Our base.
Focus, boys. Fine, boys. Fine, boys.
Come on, boys, man.
Come on, Josephine!
Yeah, man. Baby.
Make sure now, boys.
Last push.
I need the bottle, yeah? Good afternoon, chaps. Here in Grahamstown. It's a beautiful day, no clouds. We're here to watch the under-16A St Andrews versus Graeme College. It's going to be a beautiful FNB classic. We love to see this. A beautiful day for schoolboy rugby.
Commentating beside me is Andrew Turvey. I'm Thomas Lake. Like Andrew said, I think we're in for a cracker. Two very competitive teams. Bit of rivalry between the two schools. In for a cracker.
Yeah, I think St Andrews is going to look to play more flashy rugby. Graham's going to be more clinical at breakdown, I think. Very good at breakdown. Yeah, very excited.
Yeah, like you were saying, Andrew, I think Graeme are going to use their much bigger forwards to try and overpower the St Andrews side. But if the St Andrews play their lovely brand of running rugby, I think we should be in a good game.
How are you doing?
You ready?
Here comes Graeme College.
Yes, Andrew, for under 16 boys, these guys, they don't lack in size, youngsters.
Yeah, no, Tom, I definitely agree. I remember back in the day when I used to play rugby, cheap as it was, a scary feeling.
Yeah, no, it's first team field, all eyes on you. Hopefully these boys can deliver. Alex, do you want to kick us off? We are away. Collected by St Andrews College, inside the Graeme 22. You're okay, knocked on. Looks like a no. Ball back, no, knocked on, says the referee. Graeme probably looking to exit. To the 12, big left boot in the midfield, collected by Mackenzie Moore. Looks to run it in. On the outside, overlap. Tackled well by Graeme College. No Stowe to run it in. Breaks the line, no Stowe. St Andrews is keeping it in the forwards at the moment. Interesting game plan, seeing how undersized they are.
Penalty going to St Andrews. Starting off very scrappy. I think there's a lot of nerves going into this game. There's a huge rivalry, but we're very keen to see what's going to happen. Alex Stewart deciding to go for poles.
I think good choice from the young man. Very good right boot he has. Also good to get some scoreboard pressure early on in the game. Also, Andrew, we didn't commentate the last game, but what a game the under-15s had, eh? Really down to the wire, nail-biting stuff.
Yeah, no, I think we're going to see a lot of that today. First team, this game. Oh, no, I'm very keen.
Yeah, as well, Andrew. Okay, Alex Stewart lining up his kick. Eyeing down the poles. Seems to have pulled it a bit.
Oh, unfortunate there for Alex Stewart.
Yeah, maybe a little bit of early game jitters, you know. It's not like Alex to miss a kick, you know. Very, very good flower. Future first team prospect, I think. 22 dropout from Graeme College. Collected. Taken by Alex Stewart. Nice to get on the wing. Chris Colton to feed. Noah Stowe. Yes, what a ball carrier Noah Stowe is, Andrew.
Absolutely massive.
Huge unit, that boy.
It's too low, I can't hear.
A little bit of running rugby from the boys. Good offload, Emmett Godoy. Liam Nurse take it in. Good carry, Liam.
Some great hands by St Andrews.
St Andrews not at the moment playing to their strengths. Oh, good territory finder there from Alex Stewart, knocked on by the Graeme College boy. Looked to have a line out or a scrum.
No, that's very unlucky from the Graeme 15, I think.
Yeah, I think a little bit of pressure with the line. You know, you never know when you're taking a ball next to the line, like where your foot is placed and stuff. Line out for St Andrews College on the 22.
Franco Duplessis.
Great throw on this young man as well. Don't expect it to be skew. Good contest from Graeme. Oh, knocked on.
Oh, I think we're going to go back for a scrum.
Yeah, first scrum of the day.
Goes to St Andrews.
It's going to be interesting to see how the two packs compare. Graeme definitely has the advantage at size, but scrumming is not all about size, you know, a bit of technique involved there, Andrew.
Yeah. You know, my mate taught me that one. Scrumming is all technique, it's not really size. And rugby these days is all about your technique. You don't really need size, you need mobility in your teams, and yeah.
Yeah, I love that, Andrew. Okay, Chris Colton to feed. Referee looks to reset, obviously not happy with something.
It's going to go have a word to a few of the props, I think.
You know, stamping his authority in the game, nice and early. Good to see the referees doing that these days. Talking to the Graeme.
Line speed, boys, line speed, line speed.
Chris Coltham to feed.
Collapse at the back, penalty to Graeme College.
Oh, there's that very clinical from Graeme.
Yeah, I think the size discrepancy is shown right away. Like just the entire scrum just collapsed on the tight end side.
Talk about the number 3 for Graeme College. He is a unit.
He's a big unit at that fact. Alex Stewart collects the kick meant to go to touch.
Great boot.
In the Graeme 9. What will you do? Booyah now, your boy. Woo!
Oh, that's disgusting behavior from Graeme.
Great baking of tackles there. Looks to keep it in the forwards. Short ball.
Graeme showing that heat from their side.
Especially from their forwards. Not much backline moves yet, but forwards are definitely dominating this game.
St Andrews holding.
From St Andrews.
Well done, St Andrews. I think scrum down.
Yeah. Hopefully scrums go better than the last. Ooh, looks to be a penalty actually. Interesting call there. What? Yeah, scrum.
Oh, a bit of miscommunication from the ref.
Yeah, but unsure. Always a maul hold up is always a scrum.
But we're all allowed to make mistakes.
Yeah,
Isn't that right, Tom?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Going to be interesting to see how the St Andrews College pack goes up against the Graeme one after that dominant first scrum from Graeme College. Feed from Chris Colton. Taken at the back. Ooh, no time. Great tackle from the Kings of Blindside. Graeme Blindside, sorry. Backline ball from St Andrews College. Great tackle from the Graeme number 14. Good short line there from Runakonak.
Oh, great carry. From the side.
It's got to be.
Can't do that.
Lacking a lot of rugby IQ there. Giving away a penalty in a crucial part of the field. Sorry.
Lack of discipline there from the Graeme side. Alex Stewart to kick for touch. Hopefully organise a rolling more.
Yeah, good kick there from Alex. Good territory gain. You know, nothing too fancy. You know, don't want to kick it out of bounds. You know.
Yeah, you always got to just make sure it's in touch.
Okay, Franco Duplessis to throw the ball into the line out. Also a bit of a scrappy line out first up as well, so hopefully this one's a bit better. Oh, jeez. Turvey, that Graeme number 3, doesn't lack in size, that big boy.
No, he is rather large. Looks like he's been hitting the gym since he was a small kid.
Frank Dupe see the throw. Looks to be front ball. Taken nicely. Look to activate the rolling ball. Yeah, advantage. Illegally collapsed. Liam Nurse. Great carry there.
Oh, great decision making there from Liam Nurse.
Going back for the penalty. So Andrews College look to advance further on.
I think Alex Stewart's going to look to do the same. Kick it for touch and go for a rolling more.
Referee having a chat with one of the players. I think it's the captain, you know, obviously unhappy with something. Hopefully that can get sorted out really quickly.
Yeah, I think we were discussing that earlier. Graeme is lacking a bit of discipline at the moment.
Yeah, you know, if they can just get a little bit more organised, they definitely hold like the strength and technique and ability to put up big scores. Alex Stewart, good kick, looks to be on the 5.
Let's look for that strong rolling more from St Andrews College.
Yeah, and most probably if the maulers collapsed illegally again, it would result in a penalty try. So hopefully Graeme can tighten up in their discipline.
I'm sure there won't be any contest from Graeme in this line out.
Yeah, I think just trying to defend against the powerful St Andrews College rolling more.
Oh, just keep it safe.
Seems to have lost the ball at the moment, you know, just eagerly waiting for the ball, Frank Udupsi.
Yeah, that's a bit awkward, isn't it?
Yeah, you know, just preparing the troops for war, but no guns at hand.
Oh, great take.
Great take from Liam Nurse. Sacked well by Graeme College.
Showing some of his water polo skills there.
Oh yeah, Liam Nurse is a member of the illustrious...
Great short ball.
Seemed to be from Warwick Campbell. No, sorry, Caleb Pennington. Correction.
Oh, it's just...
Knocked on though in contact, obviously.
It's just a bit silly from St Andrews, but great defense from Graeme College. Graeme College is looking very clinical if they just keep their discipline.
Yeah, Graeme, you know, is very proud of their grit and determination. Like, doesn't drop their heads at all. You know, like, seemed to be a perfect try for Caleb Pennington, but just didn't get the number. But great tackle, great try-saving tackle from one of the Graeme players.
No, I'll tell you one thing about Graeme boys, they are rough. They will never go down without a fight.
Precisely, Andrew. Looks to be probably a set move to exit. Probably going to take it up at the 12. Going to try and run a hard crash ball at Alex Stewart.
Yeah, I think the flank for St Andrews is hungry.
Yeah, no, Jack Higgity on the blind side of Warwick Campbell on the open side. Hopefully they can both hunt and, you know, prevent the 10 from exiting.
Jeez, Tom Lake, look at that number 8 from Graeme College.
Yo. No, that is a large boy. Over 6 foot, 100 kilo definitely.
That must be like a truck running at you if he runs at you.
Yeah, no, hopefully in my 15 game later that there's no boys that sized. Good pickup from the number 8. Looks to gain some territory.
Here's the truck. Oh, no. Discipline, man. Come on, Graeme College.
Great play from the number 8, just to be wasted from the number 14. But that number 8, Andrew.
Jeez, Tom, that 8 is a prospect.
Something special about him, eh? Frank Duplessis looks to feed looks to throw in again from a similar position as about 3 minutes ago.
Well, this game's looking very repetitive there, Tom.
Yeah, exactly. Graeme haven't played much in the St Andrews College half. Hopefully they can use their powerful kicking game to do so. Good take again from Liam Nurse. Looking to activate the rolling more. Again, legally collapsed from Graeme College.
I think there should be a card or something given from the ref.
Chris Coltham digging for the ball.
He's got it. Alex Stewart.
Short ball to Mackenzie Moore. She's held up. And that is a big boy. Great tackles there from the Graeme forwards.
Absolutely hammered. Mackenzie Moore, who are you?
Great ruck work there from the St Andrews College boys. You know, just keeping it in their hands at the moment. Goes back for the penalty. Surely some card must be shown.
Yeah, here comes the captain. Yeah, I think there's going to be just a bit silly there from Graeme. It's about their third.
Yeah, card being shown. Penalty. Yellow card. Looks to be for the Graeme number 3, I think.
Graeme down to 14.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Andrew, but I think that was the number 3. Big loss for the Graeme boys there.
Yeah,
Good kick there from Alex Stewart into touch.
I think they're gonna look for another rolling more. Jeez, talk about being repetitive.
Yeah. In schoolboy rugby, I think it's 8 minutes on the yellow card. I might be wrong, maybe 7. So Andrews College will play a large portion of the first half against 14 men.
Yeah, indeed.
Franco Duplessis looked to throwing in. Oh, great move there from Andrews College. Was it intentional? Just keep it in the forwards. Should be a try. Great carry. Is that over or was it held up?
Try time, St Andrews College.
Over from St Andrews College. Great try there. Pressure was just building.
Yeah,
and
no.
Pressure makes diamonds, Andrew.
Yeah, no, pressure is for ties. Pressure is not for St Andrews College. St Andrews College, great try. Alex Stewart looking to convert.
Yeah, looking to remend his dues, pay back his dues from the missed penalty. Great young man, Alex Stewart. Hopefully he can convert this kick. Definitely a first team prospect for next year.
Yeah, no, he is very good. Very technical. He knows his rugby. And he was taught by his fellow mate, Will Stevens.
Yeah, no, I was about to say Andrew. Reminds me a lot of Will Stevens, same flair and intelligence about the game.
Yeah, they used to go to the same school together back in Pridwen. Shout out to Pridwen Preparatory School. I was a rivalry of Pridwen. Jeez, we would smoke them back in the day though.
No doubt, Andrew. Alex Stewart with the kick. Great conversion. Right down the centre. Great kick, Alex.
Without a doubt. Fist bump from Alex Stewart. Let them know, son.
Just nonchalant, just running back, Love that. Knows the job's not over. More tries to be scored. More tackles to be made. More kicks to be converted. Love it.
Some Guido from Graeme College.
Yeah, nice early on the day. No, love it.
Love the atmosphere here, chaps.
Just a replay there from the great carry from St Andrews College forward. Big forward, that man, in fact.
The FNB Classic is very special, Oaks.
Yeah, thank you to FNB for sponsoring this classic, Great bank they are.
If you're watching, stay tuned for the first team match. And the kickoff's at 3 o'clock.
Bit of yogurt given there. Just a cheeky one, just a little bit of handoff. Great carry there from Liam Nurse. Eaten in the tackle though from the Kings the Graeme number 13.
Oh, Graeme is not taking any of this from St Andrews.
Good toy with a little step right back into traffic. No great idea there from the young man. Chris Coltham looking to feed Alex Stewart with the exit.
Big right boot.
Sure, big kick upfield. Referee not happy with something.
Going back for the penalty.
Against Graeme.
Obviously high tackle.
High tackle, you say? Thought it was a bit of offside.
Yeah, I told you this earlier, Tom. Graeme is just lacking a bit of discipline. But they are looking very clinical. They have the size, they have the skill.
Precisely, Andrew.
Yeah, and they definitely have the size.
Just over our heads there. Franco Duplessis to throw in the line out again. There's been some contested line outs, but Franco's throwing, it's been very good, I think they must just limit the back balls and the middle balls, just keep it with the front ball and stuff, because the Graeme College locks, also massive units, those chaps with long arms and stuff. A little bit of an overthrow there.
That's collected. Same move that happened earlier. Chris Coltham looks to feed.
I think that wasn't intentional there, Andrew. Great carry there.
Chris Coltham looking to feed again. Amy. Caleb Pennington. Steps 1. It's getting held up.
Looks to be a little bit of an oversight on the right hand side of the field. Hopefully they can play their numbers. Penalty against the Andrews College. Not sure for what. I think crawling, the referee says. Graeme College number 10 looking to kick out.
Yeah, I think that was double movement from Caleb Pennington.
Good kick there from the Graeme number 10. A missed touch a few minutes ago, but great touch finder there from the Graeme number 10. Good beat on it.
Yeah, no, this day and age, it's hard to find a 10 without a small boot.
Yeah, if you want to also watch a grade 10 kick and stuff, Murray Field, 12:30, I will be playing for the mighty Vitkosa.
He is only joking, don't go watch.
Great throw there from the Graeme number 10. Graeme hooker, sorry.
10 from Graeme. Oh, steps 8. 1. That number 8, Tom Leg.
Brutal impact, eh? Your number 3.
Around the corner.
He is a big unit. Short ball, no.
Very fast ruck speed from the Graeme number 9.
St Andrews College boy looks to be over the ball, no.
Grabs it through.
Grab it forward. Who will collect? St Andrews
Oh, I
College.
think he's brought it back into his 22.
Not sure, no. Back 22 dropout, I think the referee says. I think St Andrews College left with the hook there, you know. Because, like, you know, they were under a bit of pressure, you know.
Tom, I'm struggling not to vibe with the Graeme Guijo at the moment.
Yeah, you know, it's just, I just love it, you know, music to my ears, you know, it's just inspirational. You know, giving these boys, particularly the Graeme College boys, to, like, you know, just get the extra motivation.
It does create an atmosphere. Alex Sturt.
Oh, seem to be charged down a bit.
Oh, knock on.
Number 14.
Oh, silly from the Graeme number 14.
Put a quick call there from the referee. I think I would have liked to see an advantage being played and seen if Liam Nose could have got over that ball.
Graeme 14 looking very disappointed in himself. It's okay, young man, you can make mistakes.
Another scrum for St Andrews College. Hopefully a bit better than the last few. Just been dominated by Graeme, you know. Just although I feel like St Andrews has very good scrumming technique, you know, but I think they just get dominated in size. Good scrum there from Graeme. Seemed to be a advantage played for deliberate knock-on. Hopefully St Andrews can use this advantage to their... Yo, Mackenzie Moore breaking the line. Mackenzie Moore, go son. Mackenzie Moore, keep going, boy. Play to Safako. Offload again to Mackenzie, no.
Great clean out from Mackenzie Moore.
Another prospect, Mackenzie Moore. I've had the privilege of playing secondary cricket with Mackenzie. Great young chap, you know, very determined, you know, very motivated. Also, big boy. Carries a lot of punching power.
Nah, he's been a unit. And you know, he used to go to my old school, The Ridge. Finding space.
You know, I think that was a bit unnecessary, you know, not much territory gained, you know, just keep the ball in the hands, you know.
The advantage isn't with you. There's no need in that, but it's good decision, like, just not executed well enough.
Yeah, a little bit of fancy stuff there. Not a fan.
No, I do like a flashy black line.
Taken in by the Graeme number 12. Short ball there to number 10. Behind the back. Great move there from Graeme College. Creating overlap. Can the wing go all the way? No, you can't. Taken down. Great territory gain there. Chris Colson seemed to be over the ball. Illegally, in fact. Oh no, it seems to be a high tackle early on in the play.
So I think the Graeme 10 is going to look to go for touch. Look for a rolling more, just like St Andrews did earlier. This game is going to be very close, Tom.
Yeah, you know, I see this game going down to the wire. On your screens it says it's a yellow card still, but I'm pretty certain that the sinner from Graeme has come back onto the field, you know, looking to make an impact once again.
Yeah, 22 minutes into the first half.
Good line-out move there from Graeme. Taking from number 10. Played to the big number 8. Jeez, St Andrews College boys need to take that big boy down. Looks to go blind. Overlap.
Great track speed.
I think just played it in the hands. I think there would have been a certain try there.
Oh, dummies won. This Graeme 9 is looking very technical at the moment.
Yeah, Andrew, I have to say, like, there's a Graeme 9 in first team as well. I think his name's Luke Doyle. Also very talented. All these Graeme 9s just you know, just have very good ability, you know. I see them going a long way in their rugby. Looks to be a try from the number 9. Graeme College converts. Sorry, me and Andrew a bit distracted there. You know, just
fixing the mics.
Yes, fixing the mics, and the spectators seem to just be causing a bit of irritation. But you know, Graeme College scoring a well-deserved try. I think we're in for a cracker here. A belter, in fact, Andrew.
Yeah, no, that's great hard work from the Graeme side. The number 9 from Graeme is looking very good at the moment. He's very fast, very fit. He reminds me of Luke Doyle playing for first team. Yeah, no, and he is a prospect for SA schools. No, I think it's just wonderful to see the younger generations looking up to their idols, I'd say.
Yeah. You know, when I was younger, I used to look up to a certain Daniel Hickey, you know, just when he had the ball in his hands, it was brilliant, you know, just his pass. I try and, you know, imitate his pass. Just, they call it the Hick dish. Wonderful pass on him, eh?
Yeah, no, in fact, they played 2 years ago.
Yeah, great game, you know.
It was a nail biter. Sintu Mjali scoring the last minute try to win the game.
Yeah, you know, and then that same Daniel Hickey had to convert those in front of the poles, very challenging kick, you know, to win the game for St. Andrews College.
Under those circumstances, nothing's easy.
Exactly, Andrew. Alex Stewart looking to kick the game off once again.
The scores are level, chaps.
Taken by the Graeme College, looks to be number 12. Take it in now. Great card carry there from one of the Graeme College boys. Someone seemed to be over the ball there, not sure who. Holding on. It seemed to be Chris Colton, actually. Yo, no, that's a
Caleb Pennington.
Caleb Pennington, actually. But on Chris Colton, you know, a little, you know, short in stature but large in demeanor, you know, just.
Yeah, no, he's very rough. He's not the most mobile character, but he's a very big number 9. He's
very physical, you know. Would suit the Graeme College playing style, in fact, actually.
Yeah, no, he does not care who you are. He'll put you on your back.
Alex Stewart, from a similar place from earlier in the game where he missed it, looking to line up 3 points to put St. Andrews College ahead. Like I was saying, you know, although Alex missed the kick earlier in the game, you know, he doesn't miss many, you know. Great young chap. Alex Stewart lining up the poles. Good hard kick. Seemed to be pushed. Pulled the previous one, pushed this one. You know, I think just as a right footer, kicking from the right side of the field, it's quite hard to judge, kicking across your body, you know. So I think in future, I think St. Andrews probably just take it to the line, you know.
Yeah, and he definitely has the boot for it. He's got lots of distance on him, but I think he just needs to look a bit more at accuracy.
Yeah, you know, but at the same time, I don't think you can fault him, you know. It's just, like I was saying, it's just so hard for right-booted players from the right side of the field, but you know, it's something you can work on in the future.
Noah Stowe takes it in.
Oh, jeez, he is a big boy.
Oh, stolen by Graeme.
Yeah, lost in contact.
Gets it, steps 1.
You know, although Noah's big, he needs to work on his, you know, handling skills, you know.
Thrown to the ground by Caleb Pennington.
Jeez.
So that number 3 comes in.
Trying to give some yogurt. Yes, sis. Loose ball there. Seems to be knocked on in contact. Well done from St. Andrews College. Hugs all around.
Yeah, scrum time for St. Andrews. Hopefully they look to execute a backline move.
Now it's a rip. That was a rip in the tackle. That was not a knock on there.
Chris Coltham looking to feed.
Feed in from the scrum from Chris Coltham.
Alex Stewart collects. Imi
short ball
out
there.
the back.
Seems to be a bozo move, you know. Very intricate play there. Mackenzie Moore, use your pace, boy.
Steps 1.
Jeez, great tackle there from the Graeme number 15.
And he runs over the 15.
You know, put his body on the line though, Turvey. Love that.
No, you have to do that this day and age. Rugby is a very physical game. Alex Stewart.
Meet Kordoy. Overlap on the far side. Just play hands, boys. I should have just kept on going, you know. Just keep a direct line.
Great defense from the Graeme 11. Knock on St. Andrews College.
Another scrum, you know. All these scrums this half been favouring Graeme. Hopefully St. Andrews College can turn the tide.
Graeme looking to feed into the scrum.
Not sure if they're going to exit just off the scrum or maybe pick up from number 8 again. Looks to be a pick up from the number 8. Great scrum from St Andrews College. Boys seem to be pumped. Love that. Quick tap move from Alex Stewart. Not 10. Referee playing advantage.
Folded from the number 8. Great tackle by him.
You know, with advantage hand, I think St Andrews College to try and do a try scoring move. Emmet Courtois go by himself.
Try time St Andrews College.
Love that. Emmet Courtois, you know, probably the leading try scorer for the under-16A team at St Andrews College, you know. Great young man, that boy.
Yeah, he's got a little step on him. And he's rather large too.
Yeah, you know, reminds me of my good mate Zuko Mdodana, you know, just like, you know, hard carrying, you know, also got a little bit of flair. Love that from number 13.
Could you see that as the centre partnership for St Andrews College next year?
You know, it's going to be a hard one, you know. Also, Avumile Bangazi, you know, also a great young prospect, that man. Starting for the seconds for, I believe, his second time, you know. Hopefully, not hopefully, but I think he has a very good chance of playing first team next year. But it'll be a good competition to see.
Alex Stewart looking to convert.
You know, all his missed kicks have been from the right-hand side of the field. Hopefully he can correct his mistakes. Pulled one, pushed one. Hopefully this one goes down the middle.
Yeah, Tom, I think you should just take a deep breath, take it all in, just relax over the ball.
Yeah, you know, reset, you know, just go through your routine. Distance seems to be good. And over, you know.
I think he's got it back.
Yeah, you know, didn't fall under pressure, you know, just like went through his routine like we said, you know, deep breaths, just slotted it, you know, it's just wonderful.
14-7 going into the last minute of the first half.
You know, a very, very competitive first half, you know, not, you know, 3 tries scored, as we see on our screen, the try from Courtois, you know, just breaking the line, as one does.
Yeah, I think he scores a try every game.
Yeah, you know, if that more. You know.
Great collection from St Andrews. Chris Coltham looking to...
Emmet Courtois just, you know, just calling the half at that, you know. Great display from St Andrews College, but also a lot of grit and determination from the Graeme College boys, you know.
Yeah, great decision to just go into the second half with a stable, healthy mind. When your body's rested enough, you don't want to be spending too much time and extra time going into the last minutes.
Andrew, let's just take a minute to speak about the first team game, you know. Just, you know, what a game that should be.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a highly contested game. Graeme's having a very good season at the moment. So is St Andrews College, still unbeaten. But Graeme, I think, only one loss against Hilton College. But they have been playing very well. Great wins over Pretoria Boys High School. Yeah, no, they are looking very clinical at the moment. St Andrews, on the other hand, I think their backline is showing a lot of flair from such as the likes of Ollie Johns, Will Stevens, Kawe Matikizela. It'll be a very interesting match, Tom. What are your opinions?
Yeah, to add to that, just to add to that, a few boys from Andrews College next week going to be sent to EP trials. But, you know, very entertaining first half that. We'll see you in a few minutes' time. And me and Turvey will be back to commentate. Have a good rest, you know, just cheeky 3 minutes, and we'll be back. You know, Andrew Turvey, you know, back for the second half. You know, if you're just tuning in, tries from Caleb Pennington and Emi Kotoy from St Andrews College, and I'm not sure his name, but the Graeme number 9, great player he is, also scored a very good try into the poles.
Yeah, I think Graham's looking to kick off now. I think St Andrews is going to be playing into the wind now, so it's going to be a different atmosphere now.
Yeah, as we saw the under-15s, the into the wind is very challenging. You know, they were leading very dominantly, in fact, but then as soon as they went into the wind, oh jeez, great tackle there, showing their intentions nice and early from Graeme College, number 12.
Jeez, the Graeme 12, let them know, son.
Should be a very clinical and decisive second half from Graeme College, you know, with the wind, you know, motivated to lower the deficit, you know. I think we're in for a cracker. Good line-up move there, middle ball. A little bit scrappy. Collect for the number 9. Number 10. Big number 8 carrying it in.
Great tackle by Alex Stewart.
Great shoulder that young man has, eh? Ooh, grab number 9.
Oh my word. Great step from the number 9.
Jeez. On all limbs there. Good hit there from the St Andrews College boys. Stolen the tackle. St Andrews College look to exit here. Probably going to play the ball in the forwards a bit. Picked up there. Seems to be Colby Braun.
He's 13, Tom. He's also taking names.
You know, I see from the Graeme College side, I see a lot of prospects for next year. The Graeme number 9. Also, probably won't play 9, but probably fit him in there somewhere. Graeme number 8. Wonderful player, that young man. Also number 15. You know,
Kenzie Moore. Great tackle.
Good light on their feet there from the Graeme College boys. Advantage being played. Referee calling it back for advantage. Could be a high tackle for Mackenzie Moore. You know, just lower the shoulder there, son.
Graeme 10 looking to kick it into touch. Try to set up a backline move.
You know, nothing fancy, you know, just want to get the ball. Advance it probably just outside your half.
My coach back in the day used to tell me, Kiss, keep it simple, stupid.
Yeah, I love that as well, Turvey, you know. Although we're playing in different teams, you know, same mindset, you know.
Yeah, to an extent though. Graham Hooker looking to feed. I think it's a 6-man line out. I'm not too sure.
St Andrews College lining up their jumpers in the front of the line out, so probably playing a back ball, like I said, back ball. Taken by the number 9. Short carry there from the number 15. Over the ball, Liam Nurse. Stolen.
Holding on, boy.
St Andrews been very clinical at the breakdown. You know, that's something that's probably their 4th penalty received from Jackling.
Yeah, I'm very surprised to see it, how St Andrews is winning over in the breakdowns, because Graeme generally is very clinical in the breakdowns, very rough. They'll sort you out when you need to be sorted out. Yeah, Graeme College is also very hefty at the moment.
Yeah, spectacular school, Graeme, eh? You know, just quality. Now back to the jackal from Liam Nurse. You know, great body position, you know, shoulders below the hips, you know, that's exactly what I want to see. Chris Coltham. Alex Stewart hunted down by the number 2. Looking to play the ball by himself.
Penalty St Andrews. Oh no, penalty Graeme.
Wait, no. I think the outsurance ref is, you know, uncertain about something. Calling the captains over. Obviously not uncertain, unhappy with something, in fact. Having a go with Alex Stewart and the Graeme number 12. Very stern in his words, you can see. Yeah, penalty St Andrews College. You know, great play there from Alex Stewart, you know, just taking his time, tying his shoelaces, you know, in no hurry. You know, just advance the ball.
Yeah, I think just slow it down, keep it relaxed. Stick to your moves, stick to your structures.
You know, the the game is in favour of Graeme because of the massive wind advantage. Although it's a very sunny day, no clouds in the sky, there is a lot of wind, which is, not very typical for Grahamstown. Although the weather's very, bipolar, but it's more there's not much wind here.
I think Alex Stewart's done well to kick it out from that position.
Yeah, okay, that kiss method here, keep it simple, stupid, just not trying to get too much territory, just making sure. Good line out there from Franco Duplessis. To Alex Stewart, giving a big hand to the number 10. Chris Coltham, Mackenzie Moore, first receiver. A little bit of scrappy running rugby there from St Andrews College. That's typically Graeme College's style, but I think they should just keep it in the forwards, just keep relaxed, nothing too fancy, up on the points, up on the scoreboard.
I think the 9 just needs to slow it down.
Yeah, Chris Coltham, but I've no doubt that he will do that great cross kick there from Alex Stewart. Just bounce, not favouring Max Tevet. Seems to be out there. Graeme College linesman singling.
Great defense from St Andrews. From Graeme. Graeme is looking very strong in defense, making St Andrews for some scrappy rugby at the moment.
Yeah, not afraid to put in the shoulder here, these Graeme College boys, eh? Just very clinical with those tackles, making sure that the St Andrews College boys feel it,
Liam Nurse showing some of his water polo skills.
Yeah, great player Liam Nurse is, hey? He was, recently playing in the B side, but now, after the holidays, just found a new edge, just great player.
That 13's picked up another oak on his shoulder.
Yo, Andrew, I think it's about the 3rd time today, that the St Andrews College boys has gone a little bit soft into contact and paid the price.
Yeah, 13. Just saying to St Andrews boys, who are you guys? Great tackle, Bryce. Slow from Graeme.
There should be a penalty advantage, I think, that not running away there from Jack Hickerty.
Short ball.
Jack Hickerty, great tackle there. Another very small flanker, just probably not over 75 kilos, but, very determined, puts in the shoulder, workhorse, that young man, Reminds me a lot of like a Ginger Quacker Smith, eh?
Jeez, what a carry from that number 7. Jeez, that must have hurt. I would not want to tackle that.
Going back for the penalty with the... Don't know what the referee signaled there. I think it was not running away from Jack Hickerty. I might be mistaken. Graeme College also, number 10, looking to tie a shoelace. I think he must get on with the game, 23 minutes left. Must keep it fast paced. St Andrews College boys try and get them tied. With the wind. Not finding touch. See, that kiss method, Andrew, if you play rugby by that method.
Safako.
She's breaking the line.
It's 2. Great tackle from Graeme.
A great Buyo Nayo moment there from Safako, but unfortunately, went alone, isolated. Graeme College feeds on isolated rucks. Alex Stewart having a word with the referee, just don't get too forward, might march you back 10 steps. Or someone seems to be injured. Always not good, rugby's a physical sport, but it's never good to see someone down.
Yeah, no, it is. It's very sad when you see people go on their knees, but yeah, I think Alex Stewart's still having a word with the ref.
Yeah, I think the Graeme boys walking it off. Maybe just a misinterpretation of the injury that he sustained.
Yeah, they have got very hard mentalities, but the 10 looking to go for poles.
I see a few numbers past 15. So obviously Graeme using their large bench, and their substitutes. Should be an easy kick here. I don't want to put the commentator's curse on the Graeme College boy, but right in front of the poles, good distance. Definitely has the legs in him.
Looking to bring the score within 5.
Lining it up. Great kick there. Great distance as well, That's got a good 20-25 meters past the poles,
Oh, never a doubt.
Again, I love how nonchalant these 10s are, just just another day in the park,
Yeah, this 10 also has some size in him. Reminds me of a boy called Simpiwe Moyo. Absolutely massive 10 from Cares.
Yeah, you know, Simpiwe Moyo is also going to be playing for South Africa under 20 on Sunday. And you will be watching that clash.
Tom, you know, actually, indeed, I'm watching that match. I'm very excited.
Yeah, you know, tomorrow, unfortunately, I could not get a bus ride there, but I will be watching on TV and in spirit.
Alex Sturt looking to kick off.
Obviously waiting for something. Referee not happy with something. Yeah, fine. Let's go. Kick off from St Andrews College. Taken nicely by Graeme College. Looking to break the line, the young man.
20 minutes left going into the second half.
Dummy player there looking to create an overlap.
Short ball.
Short ball. Great tackle there. Knocked on in the contact. Oh no, sorry, jeez. What was I looking at? Oh, looking at the boys' scrum cap, sorry. Penalty against Andrews College. I think just again, kiss method, Andrew. I keep on restating it, but just keep it simple. You don't have to tap, you know, just march your troops down the field, you know, get a good line out, good touch gain.
Yeah, I think now it's just who wants to play the territory game, who wants to play in each other's half more.
Jeez, that's a great kick, eh? That's a good 30 meters, in fact. You know.
Yeah, no. With the wind, it is traveling very far at the moment.
You know, I'm taking notes from my game, Andrew. You know, just trying to live up to the expectations.
Graeme looking to feed the line out and hopefully look into a rolling more.
Great take there from Graeme. Not choosing to do the rolling more. Taking of the number 8.
The number 8.
Yes, it's Jack Higgity, hey. Yes, as he puts in the shoulder. Great tackle there from Jack Higgity.
Jack Higgity not scared of anything, not backing down from a fight at the moment.
Yeah, jeez, eh? He really puts it in, eh?
This is a great contest.
So Andrews College looked to be a bit tired though, you know, like not running as quickly as they usually do. Graeme College looked to be energized, you know, full of life, ready to like load the deficit.
Great kick from Alex Sturt. He's found a lot of distance, even into the wind. Like that is very special.
Yeah, you know, great boot this young man has, you know. Like I keep on saying, but great prospect for the future. First bad throw from Franco Duplessis. Bit harsh, but yeah, you know, if it's on the outside shoulder, referee's got to call it.
Oh, very unfortunate there. Scrum down Graeme College. Tom, I can't tell you how unbelievably I am excited for the first team game. 3 o'clock, be there or be told.
I think it's 3:30, Andrew, but you know, I was a bit concerned about the light because recently the sun's been going down at like 5:30 here in Grahamstown. But you know, if you don't have anything on, I'm sure there'll be a crack overwatch. So please stay tuned.
Yeah, I think just one of those later games just creates a better atmosphere.
Yeah, you know, just quality, in fact. Like, just both sides. I think this is going to be the most competitive game of rugby between these two schools in a long time, you know. I think these teams are at the height of their powers. You know, I think this is, since I've been at St Andrews for 4 years, I think this is the best first team that I've ever seen. You know, great players such as, you know, Matthew Harvey, Will Beamish, Will Stevens, Ollie Johns, special young man, you know. Just you know, he's just got like fire in his hair and fire when he's got the ball. Love it.
The scrum off. Graeme College, number 12.
Seems to be a definite try here from Graeme College. Great tackle from Mackenzie Moore.
Oh, great defense. Great defense. Oh, Mackenzie Moore's stolen it.
Jeez.
Well done from Mackenzie Moore. Jeez, EP coaches, look out for him.
I think St Andrews College got away with murder there. I thought it was a certain try, you know, just carried by the Graeme College captain, the number 12. You know, great player, great game he's had.
Yeah, and the Graeme line making the line break. He's been very influential in this game. Alex Sturt looking to kick it out, going to touch, set up a line out move.
Yeah, I don't know where Graeme finds these nines.
Oh, that's been caught in the wind.
I think it's, I was about to say, I know the wind, pot play and that not going out.
Short from the number 11.
Breaking
Can
the
he go all the way?
Seems to try. Mackenzie Moore, great tackle there, young man.
Mackenzie Moore, you are
Boys need a shift.
mate.
Boys need a shift. Try time from Graeme College. Like I said, Andrew, you know, I think the game's going to be in the favour of Graeme because it's the wind. It just plays such a big factor, you know. I think that team should probably look to play against the wind in the first half and then just try and limit the damage and then be very clinical in the second half.
Yeah, I know this is going to go down to the wire.
Conversion to come up, but score as it stands is 17-14 to Graeme College. You know, first time in the game that they lead, well deserved in fact. You know, putting up a lot of pressure, you know, and breaking the line a lot in fact from the number 9, number 12, doing very well.
Graeme 10 looking to convert. Does he have it? Chaps, the wind has taken that, but it's just fallen short. Great line.
You know, I think he must improve that because it's with wind and, you know, it's a fairly moderate kicking distance. I think obviously he just didn't strike it as well as he should have because that penalty that he converted from like midfield, you know, very well struck, and like I said, it finished by 20-25 meters past the pole, so obviously not great connection on that kick.
Talk about the defense from Mackenzie Moore. He's just saved two tries, and yeah, no, I think it's just wonderful to see that from him.
Yeah, I think he would just get backed up on the rest of his team, you know. I regret to inform, but like some boys aren't looking like they want to be there at the moment, you know, just not like putting body on the line like some boys are. It's a bit unfair to the other people. Great skill there from St Andrews College. I think if there was no wind, I think Paul's been a very good option, but I think Alex should just try and get some territory, kick it out.
Entle Ngaba's back on the field. He's back from injury. Here's a prospect.
And Andrew, we were speaking about big units. That man is massive. That guy. He told me the other day I'm good friends with him, but he told me the other day that he's hit 3 digits on the scale. You know, and it's like unfamiliar territory for schoolboy rugby, and especially from under 16. You know.
Yeah, we talked about the 8 from Graeme, and we called him a truck. I think if he's a truck, Entle is a bulldozer. Like, chaps, he is massive.
Yeah, cargo ship, in fact. You know, he makes his presence felt. You know, he was originally the captain of the side, but now just coming back from injury, it's been Warwick Campbell. But, you know, the leadership skills should prevail here.
Looking for the rolling maul yet again.
Entle at the back. Taken down. Legally, says the referee. That's illegal there.
Penalty goes to St Andrews. Entle looking for... Oh, no. Cheeky from Entle.
I think the Graeme College boys are very happy that Entle didn't tap and go there. You know, although it's been quite a while, but Entle in fact did play Craven Week in his grade 7 year and is probably going to be looking for selection in the EP Craven Week for this year.
Yeah, correction, Grand Como, but... yeah.
Grand Como, excuse me.
Alex Sturt looking to...
find touch. Very good touch finder there on the 5. Just to replay what happened there, Chris Colson seemed to get tripped. You know, just offside, seems to be. Skew line out there from St Andrews College. You know, I think Funkin will just sort that out. You know, great throw of a line on he is, but just last 2 throws just haven't been as clinical from him.
Sorry, chaps, the score is wrong at the moment. It is 15-14.
Yeah, corrected there from the very good school staff. You know, just great thing that school schools is doing at the moment. You know, just like bringing light and like an energy to the rugby population of St Andrews College. You know, just it's brilliant. You know, like 4 years ago, you didn't see like just normal rugby games getting streamed, but now parents can watch their boys compete at all times, you know, just chill on schools or YouTube, in fact, or it's brilliant.
Oh, there's shouts to play quickly, but
line out feed here from the Graeme number 2. Probably looking to play back ball, as the St Andrews College Liam Nurse is seeming to play front ball. Yeah, back ball, like I said. Mishandled though from the Graeme number 9 now.
yeah, all of the lineouts have been looking very scrappy. The 10 looks to boot it straight down the middle. Mackenzie Moore looking to collect it.
Looking to watch it go out, I think. No, I think he's going to tap it and get the 22 drop out.
Yeah, no, keep it simple, stupid, Mackenzie.
Yeah, you know, very smart there from Mackenzie Moore, because, you know, it's like sometimes you can get a little bit of pressurized, pick up the ball and try to run it back in, but then that'll result in a big territory loss. So great play there from Mackenzie Moore.
Taking pictures by the supporters.
Yeah, Alex Stewart looked to play quickly there. Oh, but he's kicked it straight out. That is unfortunate. Graeme looking to throw in another line out. We haven't seen a rolling more from them, but I think they're going to look to execute a move now.
Yeah, you know, a lot of the Graeme benches come on. Hopefully they can like get some chemistry. You know, unfamiliar grounds for some of these bench probably. Okay, unfortunately not using the rolling more. Intricate line out move there. Number 15 taking it in, beating a few defenders. Not releasing in the tackle there from the St Andrews College boy. Seems to be a kick at poles, yeah, to increase the lead from Graeme College, you know. Right in front of the poles, great choice. You know, don't want to go for a line out in the middle of the field, you know. Anything can happen. It can stray wide and go at the dead ball. So I think that's a great choice from the Kingswood captain, the Graeme captain, sorry, excuse me.
Looking to make the score 18-14. Going into the last 8 minutes of the game,
I think
excluding extra time.
Yeah, I think the wind is shown as one of the Graeme boys have to, you know, help the ball, you know, balance on the tee. But yeah, nevertheless, converted, as Andrew says. With 8 minutes left in the game, you know, I think we're in for a nail bite here, chaps.
Yeah, I think St Andrews need to look for territory and execute their moves. But Graeme is looking very solid at the moment. They're showing a lot more discipline now than they were in the first half.
Yeah, you know, a lot of penalties given away with like collapsing malls and not releasing at rack time. But now like tightened down, and the scoreboard shows that. St Andrews College yet to put points on the board in the second half. Great short line there from the Graeme number 14, beating a few defenders.
Jeez, that is scary.
Graeme number 10 putting up a big boot.
Safako. Steps 1, steps 2. Looks to offload. Knocked on from the Graeme boy.
I think that's an illegal knock on. In fact,
Mackenzie Moore still going.
Got the pace.
Beats 1.
Going.
Beats 2.
Keep going. Not holding the tackle there. Yes, Mackenzie's a big boy, eh? For a quick young man. You know, he's actually the quickest guy in grade 11 as well as a grade 10. That's quite a feat from the young man. Again, St Andrews College looking to, you know, bring some more energy to this game. You know, great hard lines there from the boys.
Release from the ref.
No Stowe taking it in, big boy.
Graeme looking to execute that defense again.
Alex Stewart beats 1, beats 2. Hold on with the Graeme number 8. Justice Graeme number 8 everywhere. Seems to be held up. If Graeme keep their bind at the scrum, yeah, ball unplayable.
Graeme's defense is so solid, guys.
Yeah, you know, just like, I think that's where St Andrews has been lacking. There's been a few line breaks where like there's just been a bit of agitation from the St Andrews College forwards, and that's been costly. You know, that's why there's a 4-point deficit. Like a few times Mackenzie Moore's had to save the St Andrews College team with just great try-saving tackles from the young man, but it shouldn't be necessary, in fact.
Graeme is looking very good, guys. This team is probably one of the strongest under 16 sides in the Eastern Cape. Graeme 9 looking to feed. Let's see what they can do here.
I think they might create an overlap with the number 8. He seems to not be binding very hard, so I think that might be the plan. Nope. Looking to exit with through the number 10.
10 looks to clear. Hasn't kicked it out. He's found space. Mackenzie Moore
found
collects.
Mackenzie Moore. Dangerous man. Breaks the line once again. Yes, this guy is spectacular.
Here's rather large. Carries hard. Alex Stewart collects. Imi. Jack Egerty knocks it on. Oh, it's very scrappy.
You know, head up, boys. Come on. Mustn't drop your head off the knock on. Advantage can be played. Need a tackle here. Tackling each other. And that is certainly the end of the game there. Great try from the ground number 13. You know, disappointing for St Andrews College. They played very well, but just the second half, they haven't come up to the table, you know.
Yeah, no, in rugby you have to have a why. Like, why you want to be here, how motivated you're going to go into the game. Graeme looking like they wanted a lot more than St Andrews. But that Graeme 13, the captain, he's very good at the moment. Yeah, unfortunately my fellow commentator needs to go play a rugby match, so he will be leaving us.
You know, it's been a great commentary performance from us, but also a greater game from Graeme College, in fact. We will be back, and it's I hope that the game can be more interesting and more enticing, although it has been very interesting and enticing in the last 4 minutes. Thank you, guys. Over to you, Andrew.
No, thanks, Tom. Good luck for your match, eh? Alex Stewart. Steps 1. Still going. Mackenzie Moore unbalanced. The 7 still going. Steps another. Oh my word, what a play from the Graeme number 7. Number 9 looks to snipe. Oh, knock on Graeme. That is so unfortunate. What a play from Graeme College. Receiving them, breaking it off. Breaking the line, imagine that. Almost saw an 80-meter try. St Andrews College looking very unfit at the moment. Oh, Graeme just losing it forward. Scrum down St Andrews College. Going into the last 3 minutes, it will be a very interesting and intense last 3 minutes for St Andrews. They have a lot more to show.
Sadness, come on!
Testing.
Chris Goltham looking to feed.
Mr. Madolo here commentating. Graham's leading 25-14. 3 minutes left on time. Yes, man. Let's go.
Show Ethan!
Chris Goltham entry.
Hey, who are you, champ? You are. We signed one man.
Alex Stewart.
Show him, man.
Mackenzie Moore.
Best of tackle, CJ.
Mackenzie Moore still going. Caleb Pennington. Max de Vet.
Show! Soldier! Elefet! Kularen do Elefet! Asuga! Mocha, Zalo! What? What's the call now?
Oh, penalty.
CJ, come out.
Captain, the ref just calling the captains in to have a word with him.
Show up there.
Oh, yellow card goes to Graeme. Second one of the game. Unfortunately, we have to go back to where the penalty was.
First time tackle.
Quick tap. Holding on from Graeme. Stolen from Graeme. Graeme's looking very good at the moment. Gives it to the 15. 15 looks to step. Oh, great clean. Inlet collects. Imi gets it. Franco Duplessis. Great clean out from St Andrews. Mackenzie Moore. And Mackenzie Moore just getting put on his back there. Great defense from from Graeme again. Advantage St Andrews. Down the back. Kicks it over the top. Kicks it to touch. They'll go back to the penalty. What an atmosphere here at Graeme College. There's a bit of Guijo going on. Quick tap. Indley gets it. Great carry from him. Chris Gotham, quick play. Oh no, St Andrews is just scrappy at the moment. Graeme's defense, they want it more. They're hungry. Knock on Graeme. That's full time here at Graeme College. 25-14. Graeme College coming out victorious. Great stuff. Great intense game from both sides. Graeme just coming out on the better side, looking harder. They wanted it more. Well, a bit of fighting going on from the other side. There's no need in that. That wraps it up here. Full time. Thank you. We will be excited going into the fourth team game. Next up.
Go, fui escalezer.
Go! Hands! Hands! JD, go! Cover! Put it cover! Run!
Nice, JD. That's it, JD. Go, boy.
Yo! Now! Are you sure? I start out.
JD, what did he try? I said look at you.
Yeah.
Nice one, bro. JD.
It's on the edge of the line here, guys. Middle. Numbers, Graeme? Five. Back. Another one, Rose. Another one. Come. Finish 3, 2, 3, 5, 9, yes. Over. Kaya, go! Hold.
Nice corner.
Just want to go more and more.
replay. No.
Open.
I'm with the ball, hey?
Go!
Hurry up! Big up, small run! Right left!
Dominating, nice boys.
Super. Get on side. Get.
Jules, you can stay there.
No, man, my leg is stuck over you. Over.
Take him out!
Michael! Get wide, Kaya, get wide!
Holding. On the 5.
Lucky Justin, good run.
Forward shot!
Chase! Chase!
Katie!
Numbers, Graeme?
5 line out. Good.
Doesn't go there quickly. Guys, you need one more. You need one.
One. 24, 26, 27, yes!
Onside, guys! Onside!
Michael!
Play on! Left backward! Knock on that ball,
That's one.
need to do that. Just straight. Sure.
Don't worry about the option. Adrian is there. He'll tell you what to do. Now offload whatever.
Sure. Straight.
God, come up. Come up. I'm scoring a try. Get the ball. Run. Get the ball. Stay wide. Stay wide. Stay wide. Stay wide.
Hey, Joe. Keegan, don't forget your safety now.
Come here, boy. Nico, you're in front. Justin, leave it.
Position do you play?
Full back, scrum up and wing.
Why not 10? Not you.
No, not for me. Okay, right?
What? Yeah, I'm supposed to be playing now. 10, this team.
You guys are probably going to win.
Yeah. Hey, offside, buddy.
Offside, hey, no good. Get down, right side, right side. Come back, come back.
Ah, come on, man.
Hey, offside.
Offside, grab.
Happy.
Hey,
Hey.
3, 2, 1.
on the jet.
Shot. Come wide, Hawks, come wide. Justin.
Adam, get outside.
Let's call it.
We had an overlap, Keegan.
Yeah, Hawkins. Yours. How many minutes? You need to be on this side, man. Go faster.
How many men are not?
Yeah?
How many men? Thank you. I need one stand up. Come. Yes,
Justin! There!
Feels what?
Graeme, come in a bit. Marks attention. Andrew's
One,
Three.
Hey, Buyana, catch!
It's on your clear, 90.
Feels 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yes! Throw!
Kaya.
Thank you! Run!
Why would you play
Injured. Left shoulder. I'm supposed to play 10. That's why they keep us swapping the 10s around. Show me what position do you think that play? What position do you think that play? See, what position do you think that play?
Probably left wing.
Wing.
He's calling spot.
Run! He's a Jack! Inside, Jack! Jack, inside!
Drop!
Through in blind side.
I told him. You, Ella, it would have been 2v1. And you see that part? I was the only one playing.
First half, whereas playing right team.
George,
Oh, sorry. Justin, get up, bro. Stop walking, get up.
Please, put it high.
Try Edwin to come closer.
side are you? And the win? Was it bad for the? Because I saw in the 15s. No, it was 16s where the win was.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Easy, easy.
Go. front of the kicker. It's the ref. Play! Play it! Show and go! Pass!
Fish! Fish!
Showdown's on.
Okay.
Keep it.
Sit up, sit up! Let's work. Come in. Go. Good. Big strong, Jimmy. Come on. Go. Hey. Work, hey. Go.
Come, Abba. Let's side, Abba.
Go! Tackle! Leave it! Jake, where you standing?
Advantage. Look on blue.
Cold boy. Scramble von ihm.
Who's coming to the point? Now you. On me.
forwards, let's relax.
Guys on the ball. Cruz! Ethan! What's line? Right! Ethan! Ethan! Boys! Stop!
Lovely, lovely. Ours, Jake, ours.
Drop! Leave him! Go him!
Nice, Ethan. Fan out. Jakes, this side. Go around, Jakes. Lovely. This side, Ethan.
Ethan! Number 9. Offside. Give me numbers. Nice, boy. 6 plus 1.
You can't.
He's a much water. Oh, yeah! What?
What's defending?
Yes. Yeah, that's all right, man. You're in here, man. Waarom ben je daar zo slecht?
Come this side!
Tumile.
Justin! Hey! Hey!
Lovely, James. Offside! Offside! Dumile, try and play burgers more. They're trying to shoot on you. Try and play burgers more. Because they can't tackle up front. I tackle. Lovely, lovely. Meet him, meet him. Now. Wide. Take it up. Clean there, Abba. Clean there, Abba. Again, yeah. Lovely. Again. Burger again. Burger. Joker. Lovely. Roman, watch here. Howard. Jamila. Again, burger. Well good. Well good.
To stop, eh? Come on. You can only go 1.5 meters. 1.5 meters. Let's go, boys. Fine!
Come Lovely! Let's go! Ian! Welcome! Bartlett, too deep.
Spread out, spread out, spread out. Spread out, spread out. Lovely. Shove.
Hi, coach.
As a line, yes. Deep.
What are you doing? It's there! In the lane! Come closer, come here. Send me there! Go, James! Replay! James! Replay! Again! Again! He's in again! Lovely boy! Come on, GC, come on, college! Come on, college! Emilia, go closer! Come back! Come on, boy! Now we put it away! Ethan! I need this ball out of here. I need this ball out of here. Knock on! Kills. Jump! Chase lines! Out wide! They're not retreating! They're not retreating! Go, Zuko! Who's cleaning? Ethan! Box kick!
Sir! Smagliate!
First aiders!
Kaba. Closer to JC, man. Closer, team.
Overpass, Oaks, man.
The ball. Run away, they're not running away, man.
Roman, yours.
Come, man. Du Plessis, get there, man.
Go, Roman.
Next time, can I tell you about it? Don't just me.
First time they're bigger, this is how they score, but chase someone down on the side.
I push it. You decide to come out. Jackie, energy there. Hey, я вас ангро que tibra isso aí aqui. É que tibra isso aí aqui, man. Only 5 minutes for me, bro. 5 minutes come. Outside line. No, line's good. Line's good. Outside line. There you go. One more. There's that. One more time.
Our game! Our game! I want to fucking win this fight! Zuko! Zuko!
Yes, it is. We don't know where the ball is.
Zuko!
Backline offside! Backline offside!
Backline offside!
Kick it up! Keep on the song, me! Hey!
Come on, boys, man!
Come, boys.
Stay there, Sanders. Don't close the gas. Come in, Graeme, let's go.
Nice ball! Come!
Abu!
Wait. Come. Sorry. On the line, JB. Rock. Reload.
On the other side. Oh, is it dead? Yeah. Wait for it to come. Is he sitting up there?
Jordan, go in step. Go up. Mushatala. Jordan, come to another.
Oh, I know this shoes. Yeah, no. I was not. I think my shoes. I was leaving my shoes.
Yes, Adams! Yes, come on.
It's good. They don't sit up. It's good. Come in. It's good. Come, Dave.
Andrew, come on. I can't tell you, buddy. Shoot. Get it.
Top seat.
Now, move! Leave him! No play! No play! Come on! Discipline, Andy, discipline!
Where's it our ref? I don't know you say you come looking for you.
Hold up! I know.
Let's go, College!
No, it's here, Blaine. Blaine!
It's got done!
Olo, exit. Good kick off, exit, boys. Tell the guys, switch on.
Keep on, number 2 use Lawson, Chase Lawson! We're going, Lawson! No, Lawson!
Roy, Roy. Roy. Cool heads, eh? Cool heads. Check to the guys. Loops, cool heads.
Kom là, Sen!
Oh, come on, check the 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Check 6 minutes.
Roy!
They make the kick. They make the kick. They make the kick, they tie the
Chase!
If they miss the kick, they lose.
Chase, boy!
Good afternoon and welcome to Makanda, where we are blessed to have just watched a fantastic second team game between Graeme College and St Andrews College. A fierce derby. My name is Nick, and alongside me I have Odra. Fantastic day for rugby. Yeah, the sun is out, slight breeze coming across the field, and a fantastic second team game there. We were just standing together between the grandstands, between the two different sets of supporters, and there were cheers from both sides. As you can hear, the band starting to go. Yeah, and a great tradition between the two schools, and this first team game promises to be a big one.
Absolutely, Nick. Thanks for having me. Great start. Wow. Another humdinger out here today. As the second team went 31-all draw. Just like last year, it was 28-all. Wow. What a day of rugby so far.
Yeah, and St Andrews will, the first team would love to hear that it's just like last year after taking a marginal victory at home, 17 points to 15 in last year's fixture. And Graeme College, as I've seen in your WhatsApp statuses, very proud and up for the task and hoping to dominate this fixture. They've had an unbelievable run, have the visitors. St Andrews going unbeaten this season so far, only 2 draws and 7 victories in their 9 games. And I believe Graeme College just with the solitary loss, so 7 out of 8 for them. So this, as we've mentioned, and as I've been speaking to people around this morning, I got into Makanda quite early, and a lot of people said, you know, Nick, there's not a lot of people here at the moment, but it's going to build up for this first team game, and they weren't wrong. The embankment on the far side there at the Somerset Field, as we can see the Graeme College lineup. A couple of big players to look out there for. Give us some insight on these players.
Yeah, in the forward pack, we've got experienced Ayola Mali, who's played in his 3rd year for the first team. We also represented the Eastern Province Academy side, with co-captaining with Ayamila Bill, who captained the under-16s 2 years ago, and also got a good shot the Craven Week side. And going into the back line, we've got the exciting trio, and Luke Doyle, Aaron Nelson, and Lucretia Sekhumutso Machau.
Yeah, Machau's been writing his name in lights at the moment in the season. Lots of highlights packages for him. And then on the bench, you can see Andrew Muir. He'll look to make an impact, as well as Torres Ofuri. And St Andrews getting onto the field there, cheered by their fans, and some players to look out for here. William Beanish in the number 4, Colt Trollope, number 6, and then Josh Van Sale, Grand Como player, as well as Sivatu Mjali in the front row. And you can never overlook Will Stevens, another Grand Como player. So this game littered with Grand Como players from the last 2 years.
Absolutely. We've also got Ollie Johns at 10, talented, good fly off. It's going to be a humdinger, Nick. It's going to be a humdinger.
I was waiting how long it was going to take you to say someone from St Andrews was talented. Didn't take too long there. Lovely to know that you're going to be neutral in the commentary box. Obviously yourself a passionate Graeme College educator and coach. And it's great to have you in the comm box again. I always look forward to coming to Makanda and getting this opportunity with you. But as you mentioned, Ollie Johns, he's going to look to dictate play here for St Andrews. It will be interesting to see which side of the field the winning captain from the toss selected, because we know earlier the wind was howling quite a bit and it played a big part in the games, especially that under-16 game, the second half, the wind behind the boys, and well coached, just using the space behind the players. It seems to have died down a little bit now. The sun is shining, and it promises to be a good day for running rugby. You are watching on Awesome TV on YouTube, and this is an FNB Classic Clash.
Indeed, classic clash. Just looking at earlier results, the under 14A, Graeme College went up 21-17. And the 15A also went up from Graeme College 21-19, 16A 25-14. The thirds had a close encounter 22-23, I think. And now the seconds 31-all draw. So it's been a great day for Graeme at the moment.
You mentioned Graeme College co-captains Bill and Marley playing in the 7 and 8 jersey. It's not often you see co-captains playing next to each other in the field. You usually have one in the back line and one in the forward. So interesting dynamic for the coaching staff and the players to work around, trying to get instructions from two players playing very similar roles and in similar areas on the field.
Absolutely, it's very unusual, but I can tell you got some great leaders in that team. And in the St Andrews pack there, I've coached a few of those boys, especially in the cricket front. So it's going to be a titanic battle. Obviously, St Andrews coach Johnny Mallet against Jonty van der Meulen and Sino Khalo and Jared Kruger, St Andrews.
Some big names in the coaching boxes for both sides there, and yourself very humble about your coaching attributes, coaching both rugby and cricket at a high level. And I've noticed on those WhatsApp statuses, you know, a couple of the players in the under 19 and under 20 young guns teams for both cricket and rugby, and having a bit of a hand in their talent as they developed. As we see the game start, St Andrews playing from right to left on your screens in their traditional blue, navy blue and baby blue, and the gold and navy blue of Graeme College receiving that ball, but not as clean as they would have liked from that first take.
Yeah, coaches will be disappointed with that. Obviously, you want to set the tone from the kickoff. I think Mikulu Uyulani just knocking on the ball there. It'll be interesting to see the game plans from the coaches today. Are they going to use the boot or are they going to run, as they have exciting backlines?
Yeah, a couple of these players also played in the second team game last year, as we see Chorley quickly out the back onto the hard running
Miles Sampson. I think there's a change there.
Yeah, it looks like Miles Sampson is supposed to be in jersey 22, but on in number 12. We're going to just try to find out what happened to Apindilwe Nuku.
Yeah, I think St Andrews went on a tour to Zimbabwe. I'm sure they played quite a few games in the last 15 days. Probably carrying a niggle. Also Miles Sansom, good cricketer.
Great touch finder there by the fly half, Eldon Walters.
He's had a great season so far, Eldon. He's really dictated terms at 10.
Mahasela is going to look to find his jumper early in this game, but it's stolen at the top there. Matthew Harvey doing the hard work in the line out for St Andrews. And Sansom crashes it up. Quickly recycled by Chorley at the back of the ruck. Slow ball out the back for St Andrews. Big contact in the middle there. Two-man tackles at the moment from Graeme College.
Akotonjeni and Ati Bonga.
Yeah, you can see it definitely a tactical move by the coaches to double up on the two-man tackle. One-man runners from St Andrews at the moment. So good homework done by the GC coaches. Just getting on top of that, understanding the gameplay of their neighbours. And waiting for that crash ball, committing the two-man tackle, hoping the ball pops out just as it did there. And then they'll get the scrum advantage in the middle of the field. So two sides of the field to play for.
It's going to be an interesting battle at set piece.
Luke Doyle feeds the scrum. It's quickly out to the young scrum half. Lovely move out the back, but poor hands by the player wrapping around. The move was on for sure. Pick up and go at the base of the ruck. Chorley in support. And another good run there from Matthew Harvey, the number 5 lock. Really doing good work at the moment with the early line out steal and then a good break from the base of the ruck. Piercing the line of defense. A loose pass thrown. Sometimes, although you just need to encourage the boys, take the tackle, the contact, go down, recycle it, get that second wave looping around onto the blind side.
Absolutely. I think some of these young talented buggers can get excited and they see the headlines. As you saw there, great run from Ollie Johns.
Yeah, he really injected good speed into the line there. Good footwork between the defenders. can see why coaches emphasize coming up in a line when you slightly separated and disjointed. Just makes it easier to jink through the defensive lines. A good scrum there by both schools. That's Aaron Nelson, another Grand Como player from last season. Running it up in jersey 13 for Graeme College. The first box kick, it's hung high into the sun. Good chase, but Walters there needs to be careful that he's not trying to impede the defender. And good chase, kick chase there from Ayola Mali. You said a provincial academy week player for 2 seasons, I believe in 2023 and 2024. So fantastic to see someone with his experience showing that every kick is only as good as his chase.
Absolutely. I think he represented only in 2024. As you saw, that kick, that box kick from Luke Doyle is quite accurate to those box kicks and putting pressure onto the opposition. He also represented SA Rugby in the EPD program. Massima Boza down the right hand.
A massive hit there, as you can hear from the crowd, and it looked like Matthew Harvey with the big boot. And again, Harvey in there making the tackle. This number 5 from St Andrews really is all over the field at the moment. Fantastic work from the tight 5. Nice hanging kick towards the halfway line, taken well at the back by Will Stevens. Surely looking for runners, goes onto that man Harvey. This time smash back in the tackle. That 2-man tackle again from Graeme College.
It's again Akwa Tujeni and Lebo Mahasela.
Smart work there by Chorley, just running behind that defender, showing the ref that he was in an offsides position. And straight away, the 3 players there pointing to the side saying, "You're kicking for the touchline." Good to see the initiative from the St Andrews boys. Positive rugby from the Graeme College neighbours.
Absolutely, they've had a good start. I think they've had most of the possession. Graeme knocking on a few times. So just judging on the accuracy so far, the St Andrews have been quite accurate compared to our boys in the first 5 minutes.
Adam Nurse locks and loads. It's a ball to the back. Well taken by Harvey again. Unfortunately, they're just trying to get the rolling maul going, and the transfer of the ball creating that knock-on. They'll be quite disappointed with themselves, well, the St Andrews boys. A good line out to the back in windy conditions. Just needed to set well for that drive. And unfortunately, the transfer of the ball there, Ordwa, just spilling out at the back.
Yeah, Coach Johnny Mallet would be quite frustrated with that. As we can see, there's a lot of set piece, stop-start already, taking it to the line-out scrums. I think that's going to be an important part of the game this week.
Sit back.
One of my favorite areas of the game, the scrum. And good to see the ref on it straight away, not taking any nonsense. What has been fantastic is in the build-up to all the games, the ref has called the captains and the both front rows and discussed what he expects at scrum time, what the calls are going to be, and what he will not find acceptable. And they're just scrumming straight in. You can see the body position and the hips there of the Graeme College tight head prop. It's Ati Bonga. Unfortunately, just getting his hips in the incorrect position before they engage, and it caught him in a bad position there.
Yeah, Jake Jackson will be happy about that.
What is the goal from the scrum?
Just Ati not staying square. Will Stevens for the 3 points.
Starts it out wide, hopes the wind is going to bring it back, hits the upright, and over it goes, gets the first points in this FNB Classic Clash. St Andrews College leading the hosts 3-0.
Great kick. As we can see there, the wind's going to be vital, play important role in this game today.
Yeah, Ati Bonga will be really disappointed with the way his hips set before the engagement of that scrum. But it's so important that your hooker pulls your 2 props tighter together, squeezes the heads of the locks in between the legs there, and just lets him set straight. So he'll look to sort that out as quickly as possible with the guidance of Mahasele. You see the restart there, and another penalty going in favour of St Andrews College. So at the moment, just too many penalties against the home side.
Yeah, John T. van der Meulen and Sino Khal will be frustrated with that. That's another easy exit. Just St Andrews playing rugby, good areas of the field, as you can see.
Yeah, and they certainly need to utilise what wind there is slightly behind them on your screens. Just blowing into your TV sets as you look at it over that grandstand on the far side. And this, what a view to see from the camera crew, given as a perfect line out. St Andrews running from really deep, just getting over the gain line there. Slow defensive line set from Graeme College. Good interplay by the backline players, getting Kawe Madikizela onto the ball with the blue scrum cap.
Great turnover from Aaron Nelson there. Good skill set. St Andrews look exciting with ball in hand.
Yeah, Aaron Nelson doing some good work defensively. Hasn't had many opportunities with the ball in hand, but I'm sure he'll be looking to run it up a few times in this game. At the moment, though, just having to put in those big hits in the middle of the field. As you can see there, Nelson just reading the play nicely, slows down his tackle, doesn't shoot out of the line, just waits for that first contact, and then he becomes the second tackler, so you can jackal straight away. Smart play by the second centre. Short line out called from Graeme College, and again Harvey goes up. They need to do something different at the moment to Graeme College at the lineouts. Matthew Harvey just finding it too easy to read.
Absolutely, as you can see, Matthew Harvey and Will Beamish setting up in front of the Graeme College jumpers there. So Ayola Mali and Ayabil have to use their experience here with Mikulu Yolani in reading. Because St Andrews, I think, have stolen 3 lineouts already from Graeme College.
Yeah, and 3 lineouts in good attacking opportunities for the Graeme College boys. Fortunately for them, though, another knock-on. It's been the flavour of the day, knock-ons throughout the different matches that we've seen. And a good scrum there by St Andrews, well held at the end as we see Walters. Walters just drifting too far across the field, I feel. He needed to straighten a little bit to allow the fullback to hit the line at speed. And we know how good Machau is when he gets that space.
Absolutely.
Quickly played by Doyle. Doyle really quick at the base of the rucks, likes to get the ball out as quickly as possible. Communicates with his forwards before the ruck is even cleaned. Big carry there by Ati Bonga. Made by a solid wall of blue defense. And a good break here from Ayola Mali.
And offloads it to Bagcine Njengele. Ati Bonga at 9, gives it to Akko Tonjeni. Great defense from St Andrews College. Try awarded.
Yeah, good communication there by the AR and the referee. There was a bit of a pause and everyone wasn't sure if there was going to be a penalty, and the 2 refs were having a chat there, and a try awarded, and you can hear the home crowd really enjoying that. And Graeme College getting onto the board for the first time in this FNB Classic Clash, and it's going to be that man, number 4, Akko Tonjeni, a Grand Como player there, strong in the tackle, powered through, and just got over that try line.
Grade 11 lock. He's had a few ball carries already and some massive hits down in the middle. Really started well, yeah.
Yeah, it seems like both teams have got quite a few grade 11s, so you would say it's a building year generally, but they're doing so well that it's now setting the standard for next year to be even better early on in the season.
Yeah. It is, yeah, both sides. A lot of headaches for the coaches.
Yeah, good headaches to have as we see Alden Walters lines a kick up, leaning slightly back as he struck that ball, and that will see the ball just pushed wide of that right upright. It's such small details when you kick in order just to get your head over the ball. As we see a pick and go, lovely pass there from the big man. Bonga, he finds his flanker, And a good leg drive. Apologies, he found Akko Tonjeni. And they're from the kickoff, a great run. Graeme College now feeling like they've got the upper hand after that try. Another good run there by Yolani. Quickly recycled out the back. Lovely passes here for Graeme College. If they can get one more off, it's going to open up for their sidestep in centres. This time Plango goes through in jersey number 12. Into the big man Bonga. Ati Bonga loves to get his hands on the ball, it seems. Used as a strong ball carrier through the midfield. Ayola Mali.
Great pass from Luke Doyle.
Numbers out wide here. And it's that man, the sidestepping centre. We spoke about him, Aaron Nelson. Finds his fly half. Good hands back to Nelson. The ref just blows his whistle there. Forward pass. Unfortunately there for Graeme College. Looked like they were on the move. Another try in sight.
Absolutely. What Graeme have done really well this year is having a lot of players, transition players. As you can see, with some quick backs and some good hands, slick hands from the back line. And Aaron Nelson will be happy to be getting a few more touches onto the ball here with Sekhomuso Machau.
Yeah, and positive touches there from the Graeme College backline. Moving forward, finding the space, not just running into the collisions. Lovely to see them trying to hit the outside of the shoulder, trying to break through the tackles, looking for the offloads. So all positive play by the boys from GC. And making the right decisions, not giving that offload when they don't feel it's a safe time to do so. And a defensive scrum here from St Andrews, a pick up and go from the back there from Josh Van Zyl, another Grand Como player. So many of these boys would have played together for Eastern Province. Another pick and go from the back. So both schools at the moment not minding a pick and go from the base of the ruck, as we see Harvey falls in for scrum off. Passes it to his lock partner, Beamish. It's out the back to Ollie Johns. Messy ball here for the scrum off Chorley. He finds Stevens. Stevens, we know how big the boot is. He hangs it up high. Answered by his opposite number there, Machau. Trying to find himself some space. Just needs to be patient, does the young fullback. His time will come in this game. He just needs one or two opportunities, Ordwa, and he'll show the crowd what they've all come in to see. But another penalty going against Graeme College there. Just holding on, and more good defense from the St Andrews boys.
Absolutely. It looks like they've done their homework with the kick lines and kick chases. Trying to pin Graeme in their own half and expecting 15 to run it. It's been really good chase lines and rabbits from the wingers from St Andrews College.
Yeah, smart play by the captain, just going to the ref, having a chat with him. It's a bit of a two-part situation. He's definitely having a chat to get a message across to the ref, to make sure that the ref is looking for certain things, but maybe just also allowing his big forwards to catch their breath a little bit. There's been a lot of continuous play with the big boys carrying it up, having to make those big defensive tackles. As we see there, just crashing it up again. Tonjeni, Graeme College using him a lot. Maybe just slightly high in body position into that tackle and being held up. And another easy exit here for St Andrews, just to march their field up, or march their team rather up the field. And William Stevens there finding touch, and they'll look for a good line out here.
They're going 6-man.
Yeah, Harvey's called the ball onto himself quite a few times. This time goes to Beamish. Another good take by the lanky lock. And a good drive set here by St Andrews. Ball goes to ground. Chorley quickly recycles to Johns. Johns with the switch onto Sansom. And this time a penalty reversed. GC doing what St Andrews have done to them, quickly jackling over that ball and penalised for holding on.
It's been a proper contest at breakdown. Really, both teams looking for the turnovers on the ground, stopping the momentum. Great work from the prop, Jengele, who played flank last year. It's his first year playing prop.
Oh, as we see a great switch move there by Johns onto Sansama. You can just hear the gasp in my voice when you said that from flank to prop. I just need to clarify if that's what you said, because that would break any young man's spirits. I'm a prop myself and love the front row, but I can only imagine telling the flank he needs to come and scrum in the front row there.
Just shows his skill set, the young man.
And a great rush defense there by St. Andrews. And that was Kawe Madikizela. Good box kick here just to exit from Graeme College, just forcing Ollie Johns to make a decision at the back. He offloads it to Will Stevens. The big boot comes in, but it's covered at the back by that man Nelson. Tries to step through the first defender, but surely up to the defensive task. The Nuggety scrum off, putting in the shoulder. Another good tackle here by St. Andrews, not allowing Graeme College to get over the gain line. Good rush by the forwards. Graeme College needs to move the ball wide as quickly as possible. And it's Anya, if the ball can go to hand, it does so. And a lovely inside ball between 12 and 14. Great interplay. And that's a Planga and Maboza. Slow ball here for Graeme College, and a penalty given. Saba, my co-commentator, wanted the ball to come out, quickly taken by Luke Doyle. You mentioned how quick he was in the prelude to the game. Quickly recycled through Yolani. A pick and go from the base. Doyle looking for the ball, quickly recycles it back to Tonjeni, looking for his second. Tonjeni goes over. Great leg drive in the tackle, low body position. Difficult to stop the strong man from there. And he's writing his name up in lights in this FNB Classic Clash. Akko Tonjeni, try number 2.
Great work from Akko. He's got 2 younger brothers. I'll be happy to see that from the old boot. Great continuity from Graeme there. St. Andrews had to defend more than 5 phases, and eventually Graeme got through.
Yeah, and credit must go to Luke Doyle there. The quick tap and go created the first ruck. Somehow got back to his feet to play Tonjeni. Found the strong run in Tonjeni, and Akko Tonjeni too close to the lines. No one's going to stop him there. Alden Walters there, missing the kick almost in front of the poles, unfortunately, as we can see. Yeah, penalty advantage, the ref indicating. Doyle looks to the blind side, decides to play open, finds Akko Tonjeni. Look at that leg drive through 2 defenders. Strong play by the lock forward. You imagine he'd want to play flank with those type of skills, as we see a chip into open space. A good step there by Harvey, it looks like. Apologies, that's Josh Van Sale. St. Andrews need to get Van Sale onto the ball more. The strong carry, number 8, hasn't had much time with the ball in hand.
Yeah, St. Andrews have a bigger pack than Graeme. I think the more they use him, better.
Straight away back to him, and he offloads it. Good skills by the 8th man. He finds Luca Negrini. Goes to Beamish.
Great leg drive from William Beamish.
And again, the 8th man and number 7 working well in tandem. Van Sale and Negrini working in pairs. Ollie Johns with the step, breaks the line. And again, looking to go around the side, realizes there's no space, has to cut back inside to set up a 3rd phase. Chorley looks for one of his forwards. It's on to the strong running Luca Negrini. Ollie Johns wrapping around to the open side, looks for a short runner. Finds his center, Miles Sansom. This is a good set of phases here for St. Andrews College. Jake Jackson there, maybe just slightly too high, the loose head prop. Ollie Johns again onto the ball, finds Matthew Harvey. St. Andrews enjoying crashing it up with 2 sets of forwards. This time it goes out the back. There's space out wide for them. Will Stevens takes the contact, runs over his opposite number. Machau does well to hold on.
1-0, Will Stevens.
And you wouldn't have said that coming into this fixture, that Will Stevens loves contact like that, but the young man not afraid of it. Jolly gets over and a strong stretch, runs over one defender, the second one holds on to him. The lunge from the prop there, Savatu Mjali, Grand Como player for EP last year, and getting over for the first try for St Andrews College, fighting back against Graeme College here in this FNB Classic clash.
Also very talented prop, Sivato Mjali, who captained the under-16s last year for St Andrews, and also making the Grand Como side. Great reply from St Andrews College. I think Eldon and those kicks, as we can see, the last two games of this battle went down to 1 point and 2 points in the last 2 years. It's gone. The difference has been 3 points in the last 2 years.
Yeah, the kicks have been massive in these fixtures. We know, we see the lovely work there. Big bounce, evades two defenders, runs through another two, and you can place the ball in any direction. Smart play there by Mjali, placing it forward over the try line, risking it maybe being knocked on, but strong hands there from the tight head prop, and getting a try in this fixture is always massive. And they level it up here, 10 points apiece. And Graeme College will start off going deep into the 22. It's fumbled, but it's gone backwards there by Sansom. He puts it on the boot, clears it towards the 10-meter line. A good exit there from St Andrews from the kick restart.
Graeme have won the last two line-outs. St Andrews will look to put on pressure again at line-out time. Lebo Mahasele looking to find his jumper. And again we lose one at line-out time. Matthew Harvey. Goes St Andrews through. Look at Negrini.
Yeah, Negrini not afraid to run into defenders. And as mentioned, Matthew Harvey with his fourth steal at the line-out. An incredible turnover rate there at the line-outs by the number 5 jumper. And another penalty at ruck time against Graeme College, not releasing. Looks like the try scorer there trying to back himself from 40 meters out. Offloads it to the hard-working Chorley. And not 10 meters there. They might want to slow it down and go for poles here. Might just be a good option just to get the lead before the halftime break and maybe settle down the game a little bit. It's been quite erratic, but a good couple of phases being built together from the St Andrews boys after that second Graeme College try, realizing they need to keep possession of the ball, maybe just not kicking it away, using that win, but running with it and making Graeme College think a bit defensively.
Yeah, a lot of ill-disciplined stuff from Graeme College. Soft penalties. And Will Stevens looks to be on target today. Get in the hole, they say.
Yeah, it looks like he's hooked that one a bit there to the left. A couple of air punches from the crowd here around us on the grandstands. Obviously, the neutral supporters, not so neutral, coming in to support the homeboys, Graeme College. But what a fantastic game this has been so far. Almost 30 minutes of frenetic rugby in both directions, and found ourselves like we started. 10 points apiece, a draw at the moment, but you know it's not going to end that way with runs like that, and that's Luca Negrini again. You need to almost get a word to the Graeme College players to say they need to avoid certain players when kicking the ball. You know, you need to look for where Negrini is standing, not find him, not find players like Matthew Harvey, the big boys that will bash it up against your players. And this time the tight head prop playing scrum off. You mentioned the skill set that he has. Chorley back to his normal position. Big run coming in from Beamish, but well met defensively from Graeme College. Chorley plays the blind side. Not read by his players, unfortunately. Negrini on the back foot. They scramble to keep possession of the ball.
And a lot of double hits from Graeme.
Yeah, we mentioned earlier how defensively they keep wanting to double hit, but it does open up space out wide if a quick recycle can come from St Andrews. And this time playing it slightly wider, allowing the big men to run it up. William Beamish enjoying time with ball in hand. They go deep into the pocket. Stevens joins the line. He finds the side step in. Number 14, Asante Shavira.
He's got wheels. He's got wheels.
Yeah, we haven't seen him run with the ball, but I heard in the build-up we can maybe expect some kicks over the top, allowing him to chase it, because it will be quite a sight to see as the ball's played nicely out the back, but great defense. They're shooting out the line, Masi Maboza. And with that defensive tackle, just the jackal coming straight over from the double try scorer, Tonjeni, and winning themselves a penalty. Good call there from the number 14 wing, just to shoot out defensively and make that hit.
Great read from Masi Maboza. The Boza.
Yeah, I saw some of the players gave themselves some nicknames on the FNB Classic Clash player profiles. And some of them wrote that they played Grand Como for 2 years and Academy Week for 2 years. So sometimes you got to double check the stats. Got to go onto the website and just make sure. As we can see the crowd there and the homeboys really enjoying it and starting to sing some of the war cries that they're well known for. Another stolen line out. That's now the 6th one, I think, if our count is correct. And Ollie John spreads it out wide. He finds the hard-working left wing on the right side of the field, Madiki Zela, pairing up with Shavira. And a strong leg drive there through the tackle. And Ollie Jones decides that's enough of this from in our own half. Let's kick it. A good kick chase here could create trouble. It's that man, we mentioned him a couple seconds ago.
Not great awareness from Ayamila Bill there. Spectre there from the skipper. I'll be disappointed about that. Just the occasion, maybe.
Panic mode. Needs to go back to his default mode of getting onto that ball, maybe diving onto the ball quickly back to your feet. And maybe fight in the contest there rather than just kicking it away. But you mentioned Asante Shavira has the wheels, and we saw it there. 1 or 2 bounces just after we spoke about it. And he had the opportunity to open up there, but fortunately there was a 1 or 2 Graeme College players at the back to stop that.
Yeah, this is an important part of the game now, Nick. Just before halftime, in cricket terms, we're speaking about batting into lunch and batting out of a break. So you almost, whoever scores or defends well gets the momentum going into the second half.
Yeah, I love a little bit of a cricket terminology in a rugby game, and I was chatting to one of our co-commentators down in the Western Cape, Eugene Molian, and he was doing one of the big games down there this weekend, and he was telling me the same things that we've been discussing are happening there, except that they've got lots of rainy weather and it's really cold. So, but
you'll hear the crowd going mad. Olotando Jaka on for Atibonga, the tight end.
Yeah, I wonder if we didn't see the injury happen, but definitely, obviously a fan favorite running onto the field. Yeah,
he had a storm for the second team. He'll be hoping to continue that form.
Yeah, he certainly did. Correct me if I'm wrong, was he the man who had the lovely break down the middle of the field and then tried to put a side grubber in for his winger?
That's him.
lovely to see something that maybe he does a touch rugby around with his mates or something at practice. But good to see the big men in the Graeme College side having the skill sets to be adaptable.
Straight into business. Scrum time.
Pick
Great
up
pickup from Josh. Luke Doyle. Luke Doyle goes to the boot. Alden Fenton. Directly into touch. Luke will be disappointed about that. Pretty accurate.
Yeah, he almost looked to hit it too hard. maybe just realizing there's so much space there, but he just needed to caress that and let the ball do the work and bounce along, hopefully stay in field for the kick chase. But unfortunately having to come all the way back to just outside the 22, an attacking line-out opportunity here. We know how good Harvey is in the air, but a good counter shove from Graeme College as we get closer and closer to half-time, as you mentioned, in cricketing terms, and I brought up Eugene Molan. You never want to lose a wicket before the drinks break or the lunch break, and in rugby you never want to concede points. And a good driving maul there, rocking and rolling their way deep into the 22. Another penalty advantage. Ollie Johns waiting, 2 runners on his outside. He steps past one, offloads to Shavira, quickly looping around, but the ref looks to be calling them back for that penalty advantage. They might be disappointed there, the St Andrews boys. Look to have an overlap on the left as he knocked it on with the quick tap and go. That might be the first error from Matthew Harvey, but the ref going to his pocket. And his opposite number there, Miku Yolani, getting a yellow card. Looks like he professional foul there with the quick tap, maybe just stepping right in front of the way of Harvey.
This will be interesting, knowing Johnny. There's some set trick player. Oh, great hit from Akko Tonjeni. He's having a stormer.
Yeah, it certainly is. It's always good for a tight 5 forward when he scores 2 tries early on in the game. The rest of the game, he's like a Duracell bunny. And a knock on there, ripped out beautifully by the Graeme College player, but knocked on in play. It's going to be a scrum here, but St Andrews will be a bit disappointed with the outcome of that, and that will be the half-time break. Graeme College, St Andrews College, 10 points apiece. Don't go anywhere, because we're going to get the VS Sports stats coming up on our screen shortly, and that's certainly going to help us see where this game has been played, the knock-ons, the amount of scrums, and something that's such a great initiative taken by First National Bank in sponsoring these classic clashes, bringing in VS Sports and the data that they can provide. Remember, you are watching this on Awesome TV on the YouTube channels. It's been such a great day there. You can see the Graeme College boys on the right, the neutrals, or maybe not so neutrals, sitting next to them, cheering every move for the home side. It's been a fantastic first half. Odwa, as a coach, what are you saying to the boys? Going up by 2 tries, then conceding, missing a couple kicks. How do you get the energy back into the boys to start well in the second half?
Yeah, just a game of this magnitude, you got to keep those heads calm. You got to let the boys know that, for example, a lot of them, both sides haven't been accurate. They haven't kept enough ball, and just playing rugby the right areas of the field. I think looking to run the wrong areas, putting yourself under pressure, and just accuracy. Yeah, so just those are the things as a coach you'd want to say, keeping them calm, just encourage accuracy and just playing in the right areas.
Yeah, and the change of halves obviously means the wind is now in a different direction. We've seen Graeme College actually try to run the ball out a lot, but it's been the tone of the day to run it as you look at your screens from left to right, but when you play from the right-hand side to kick it behind, use that win. We know the under-16 coach used that and to his advantage. And it certainly he did so well. I was sitting near St Andrews parents and they couldn't believe the change by the Graeme College players in that under-16 game, how they were losing, and all of a sudden the second half, and just the style of play, just putting the ball behind, making St Andrews play from deep, and then applying the pressure and putting the points on the scoreboard, which is how you win games, unfortunately, and or fortunately, depending who you support and who you coach.
Very fortunate. I won't take all the credit there. I've got a great.
Are you the coach? Are you the under-16?
well, Nick.
Quality results again.
Absolutely. Just Andrew Swift, experienced campaigner, has joined me in the coaching staff. And Latita Jodwana. Yeah, so we've got some young blood and some old blood.
Some experience. Nothing like experiencing it in the coach's box. Good to have some youth too. Bring some creative ideas. When you're a young coach, you always think the flashy move will always work, and sometimes it just takes the experience to say it can work, but not in every situation. And then it's to blend that as the head coach and allow both sets of other coaches to feel like they're having an input, and then to manage it. It's not always easy when there's 2 or 3 coaches, but as long as the blend is well and there's a clear understanding of the game plan, it can be a very successful move.
Yeah, staying connected. As you can see, the Graeme boys and the old boys there have joined in. Very proud, singing the school song. The call of the captain, lift the brave hearts to the sky, and to the try line they fly. Graeme, my passion.
And it really is your passion. You've spoken the words to us. I wonder if we can get it sung to us on the microphone with the boys there in the crowd. It's fantastic to see that the boys are so passionate about coming out to support their first side. We've got a couple of squad leaders there in the front in their white blazers, and the band getting them on their feet. They started with a little bit of Guijo early on, and then it changed to the traditional war cry songs of the school, and they're going to look to cheer on the boys here in the second half at Graeme College. We'll be back with you shortly for this FNB Classic Clash, hosted in Makanda by Graeme College, taking on St Andrews College. Welcome back to the second half, where we see the stats of Graeme College and St Andrews. Fantastic stats in favour of St Andrews there, and a restart but gathered beautifully by Graeme College. Strong carry by, it looks like a replacement, number 16 on for Graeme College.
Olotando Jata, that's him, man. Inati Planga. Agola Mali at 9 gives it to Lwandle Dlamini. Good carry from Lwandle. Luke Doyle off to Lebo Mahasen, the pocket rocket. Luke Doyle, good service from Luke Doyle. Great skill from Ayamila Bill. And over they go. That looks like a trollop. Great turnover. The battle at breakdown continues. Will Stevens sizes his options. Obviously, the win will be very influential in the second half. Great kick from Will Stevens. Down to the 22. Great opportunity for St Andrews to launch into the Graeme College 22. St Andrews, the set pieces, had the upper hand against Graeme. Great steal from Ayola Mali. St Andrews look to turn it over on the ground. Great awareness there from the number 7, Luca Negrini. Slight knock on, says the ref. From the number 1, Jake Jackson.
Yeah, big defensive scrum here for Graeme College, almost directly underneath the uprights. the scrums have been pretty even strength-wise at the moment. Well, I know we spoke about the bigger pack from St Andrews early in the first half, but Graeme College holding their own at the moment in the big wrestling match up front. And with that yellow card to the play, the ref just making sure that both sides only have 7 players in the scrum, so the 8th man there just dropping out into the back line, Van Sale. Graeme College looks to have 2 short runners, and they'll find Nelson. He's going to look to run his side out of trouble. Different tactics from the 2 sides. We know St Andrews would have cleared the line from there with the big boot of William Stevens. Great take in the air there and stabbed through at the back, but a couple defenders there for Graeme College. Sidesteps his way out of trouble. Beats 2-3, runs over the 4th, tries to offload, just got a hand in the tackle there. Dived on by the fly half, Ollie Johns. Chorley sidesteps 2 or 3 players, but driven backwards in the tackle. Great tackle there by the number 8. St Andrews looks to play. Yeah, it's getting a lot louder here around us. The crowd getting involved and invested. A lovely boot over the top here by Ollie Johns. Not allowing the wind to dictate to him where they're going to play. Kicking it deep, a great kick chase there by Van Sale, the 8th man. Putting Graeme College under pressure. Now their big forwards have to work back to get in support. A counter-ruck opportunity here for St Andrews. Not committing numbers at the moment are the visitors. The box kick charge down, loose ball. Puts the winger under a lot of pressure there. St Andrews College coming out of the halftime break, really looking up for this game physically. Little dart down the blind side. With all that cricket talk, I nearly said down the leg side.
Graeme will slow out the blocks here as Graeme looks to exit. Elgin, the Phantom.
Yeah, with the way the wind's blowing, you almost don't want to aim for the touchline, but for that 5-meter line and just let the wind push the ball out. Give yourself a little bit more distance. His kicking hasn't been as good as he would have wanted it in this game so far by the fly half, but just a short exit there and another attacking opportunity here for St Andrews. They like to play it short to Beamish in these short lineouts. It's a dummy to Beamish, and they go to that man, Matthew Harvey. They set up the drive, and we know how good they've been here. Graeme College under pressure. Use it once, call there, and it's on to Ollie Johns. He dabs it through. A chase by the centres. It's on here for the try. A pickup, and over they go. Great break through the line there. Ollie Johns with the magic off the boot. Just a side foot grabber. And a fantastic try there early in the second half by St Andrews College. Heartbreak in the crowd.
Great awareness from Ollie Johns. Spotting no 15 at the back and using the advantage very well there. St Andrews they're playing the advantage. Graeme quite slow out the blocks after the halftime change.
Yeah, you mentioned in the build-up, one of the players I skipped over was Ollie Johns, and you were quick to pounce on it. And you mentioned how electric he can be, and he just seems to have come out of that halftime break. Maybe some good words from the coaching staff. He just seems to have come out with a bit more energy and urgency on the ball. You see the strike here from Will Stevens, and he adds the extra 2. This now the biggest lead for St Andrews in this game, 17 points to 10. But you know the game of rugby, Odwa, after you score, you most susceptible to then taking on a try of your own. So they'll look to defend their line now and hopefully get a second and a third.
Yeah, we speak about finishing the score. Kick-off receipts important. Great carry there from Luca in Greeny.
Yeah, fantastic take there, under pressure. Great kick-off there. Hung it high onto the 10-meter line. Did Walters. And Doyle this time using the boot. Not wanting to play rugby in his own half, but St Andrews not afraid to kick it. That's a massive boot. Is it going to go all the way? does so, it actually feels like the wind has changed a little bit, which will be disappointing for Graeme College. They thought they might have had the wind at their back, but it seems like with that kick, just the wind getting a bit colder, so definitely coming from a different direction now, and seems to be at the back of the St Andrews boys.
It does tend to slow a bit in Somerset Field. And I think St Andrews, you're right, they've got the wind behind their backs.
Yeah, and you don't want Will Stevens to have the wind behind his back. His boots is big enough into the wind, so he'll look to utilize that. And he's a smart enough player to know that he needs to correct the angles of his kicks now. You can't just roof it downfield, but it needs to go at the angle towards that touchline so it can run out. But a good attacking opportunity here for Doyle and his backline from Graeme College. They'll look to get onto the scoreboard as quickly as possible.
Yeah, we see St Andrews use that man in the bin for Graeme to their advantage. Graeme conceded 7 points after Mkulu Yolani got showed the yellow card. I think this is the first scrum Graeme have had an opportunity to launch an attack in St Andrews half.
Good leg drive from the base of the ruck. Another pick and go. So 2 or 3 pick and goes here by the Graeme College boys, changing their play a little bit, not utilising their backline. Doyle calling for more of the heavy runners, uses them as a dummy runner, plays it out wide, but Ollie Johns reading that so well. He's a small fly half in stature, but he's not afraid to get physical with the boys. Big hit there from both players, like 2 trucks ramming into each other. And pressure, yeah. Looks like Chorley tried to get onto that, but it's a loose ball. It's a bit scrappy at the moment from both teams.
Oh, Graeme forcing the 50-50s. Really, there's a lot of time in this game, and they look to get a bit frustrated here and going for the 50-50s.
Lots of talking here between the players and the ref, and he maybe just needs to take control of the game a bit. The ref here just say to the players, I only want to talk to the captains. I don't need advice from all the forwards. It seems like every different forward has a different opinion of what should be happening here at the scrum.
Yeah, I hear the ref from Ikabecha, and he'll be going to the academy week, so this is good prep for him going to the national week. So yeah, it's a great game for him, and pressure-wise to get used to such a crowd and level.
Yeah, and we often only speak about the players and the opportunities they get, but there's been such good development and progress for the referees and the ARs at all age group levels and involved in the school games to go to the weeks like Grand Como, the Craven weeks, the academy weeks, and put a name out there for themselves, looking for higher honours eventually to blow those provincial men's games and hopefully even higher honours in the future. So good to see him getting this opportunity, and he's had such a great game with the whistle. As we see an attack coming here from St Andrews, deciding to run it out. They get it to the sidestep in Will Stevens. I think everyone was backing off there waiting for that kick to come from him, just allowed him extra meters. And Chorley takes a bit of a high hit there.
Counter.
Slow ball for St Andrews, and they exit with the kick. A great kick into space. You never want the rugby ball to bounce. And Chavira there working hard to get onto it. Tough call there for Holden. I felt like the tackler never really released to get on top of that, but the crowd, yeah, certainly was shouting Holden, letting the ref know what they thought.
Absolutely. The crowd looked to be quite lucky. Let's go for a scrum. Interesting.
Yeah, very, very interesting call. Obviously feel like they need to suck in the forwards of St Andrews, allow their backline to run, maybe get Macau into the game.
And obviously the lineouts haven't worked out well today.
Yeah, it's always a problem when your lineouts don't work well because it's a set piece, so it's something that you can certainly work on in the week. You'll practice your scrum sets, your lineout sets, and when you get those penalties, just to kick it down, touch like 15, 30 meters, give yourself that advantage. But when your lineouts are not working or connecting like they haven't been today for Graeme College, you're almost forced to just run the ball from deep instead of going for those penalties to touch.
I know the forwards coach has been working very hard at that. With the size of the boys, it must be tough competing in the air there.
Yeah, the size and the intelligence of Matthew Harvey has been outstanding reading those lineouts. Even the dummies, he's read so well. He launches himself quite late compared to the jumper from Graeme College, but still somehow gets his hand to it. And you see another dab through the back there from the fly half from St Andrews. Gathered neatly by Graeme College, committing numbers to the ruck to make sure they secure the ball. Looking to break the line. Another pick and go from the base. Doyle quickly recycles it to his hooker.
Luke Doyle looks for the reverse. Great hands from Kulu Yolani. Aaron Nelson gives it to Planga, who sends it to Alton Fant. Great defense shown by St Andrews, putting pressure on Graeme. Ayola Mali met in the tackle by William Beamish.
And Matthew Harvey once again there in number 5. But the two locks. See a great take out the air there.
Knock back, says the ref. Graeme got the ball. Nati Planga gives it to Athena Jangele. Great opportunity for Graeme to go. One-off runner to Ayamila. Oh, that is about to happen. The ref says not supporting a body weight jab. Great pass. Not so great as Sekhumusa Macau met in the tackle again. Sekho is not getting any room to run. Great homework.
They have certainly done their homework. Sorry for interrupting you there. They certainly have. As soon as he gets his hands onto the ball, he's really just smothered like a blanket in the winter time. And Macau is not allowed to run with too many meters. The AR now just having a chat to the ref there. Possibly just going to call the captains, maybe go to the pocket. You don't like to see too many cards in games like this. Some cheers coming from the St Andrews faithful here behind us. Big roar of come on when the ref was just indicating what happened there. Bit of a knock on before the penalty infringement. So fortunately, yeah, for the St Andrews boys, they'll have a scrum down in their 22. Their scrum has been pretty solid. It will be interesting to see what they will decide. Will they go with the boot of fly half Ollie Johns? Will they pass it out the back, give more space to William Stevens to allow him
We see a
to
10.
exit?
We see a 10. There's a change for Graeme College. Ethan Pogba, talented player. He can play 9, 10 or 15. His boot will be vital today.
It looked to be Sansom with the kick, but a great take over the head. Any cricketer will be glad of a catch with like that on the boundary. Macau does well, but once again shut down, forced to pass, not allowed to run from deep. It's almost as if they know as soon as they kick it, they need to shut him down. Chavira goes for the interceptor. Massive tackle coming across there from
Tunjeni. He's been the standout player for Graeme College today. with Bagcine Jigele.
You never like to see an injury to a young player, but this will just give us the time just to chat about how frenetic the second half has been. A quick try by St Andrews from the kickoff, almost a bit of a penalty, quick tap and go, and worked hard there to get over and take the lead. A good lead to have 17 points to 10. It doesn't seem as electric as the first half, where you didn't know who was going to get on the scoreboard. It seems to have settled now, the game. And St Andrews maybe just taking control, not playing rugby in their own half, and making sure Graeme College play from deep.
Absolutely. As you can see, Will Stevens and Ollie Johns looking to find the coffin corner and pinning Graeme into their red zone and letting them do all the play in the red zone and applying pressure. St Andrews look to be more accurate in managing the game in that sense. We've gone for touch now.
And by we, he means Graeme College, and unable to find the touchline there. And the ref might have to hold play if this ball goes near that injured player, but smart move here by Graeme College, moving it away from the contact and allowing their speedsters to run. He puts it on the boot, but fantastic defense there from Miles Sansom. Stopping it, realizing the grubber was coming, didn't commit to the tackle, put out the boot like a good defender in soccer, and didn't allow the ball to pass.
17 minutes to go. This is when you want to see big match at BMT. We've got some big names in both teams.
A line-out variation here, but Van Zyl this time gets up to disrupt it. Missed the call there by the ref. I'm just trying to look. Looked like contact in the air. Van Zyl there trying to play the role of Matthew Harvey, trying to steal that ball. But again, a disrupted line-out and not something that Graeme College would want. Now kicking for touch. The hooker is not sure if he's going to find his jumper. The jumper is not sure if he's going to get in front of the opposition. So too many different thought processes going through the heads of the Graeme College boys. And again, Van Zyl goes up, makes a nuisance of himself and wins another line out for St Andrews, who are looking to run it out. And it's that man, Nagiri, again. He offloads it
to Cole Trollip, and he gives it to Ollie Johns. Ollie Johns gives it to Elgin, opposition winger.
Yeah, you never know when you're running in the same direction as the attacking side. You can just call for the ball, and if they don't look, they give you that pass, and that's possibly what happened there. Smart play by the Graeme College defender.
Strong run from the number 9.
Oh, very
Luke
strong.
Doyle running into Jake Jackson.
Yeah, both number 9s not afraid of contact and running into the big forwards. They obviously breed them hard here in Makanda.
You know the saying, dynamite comes in small packages.
They do, as we see Ollie Johns there trying to make that tackle.
Another high tackle. Been a few penalties from St Andrews. Interested to see if the ref was going to... Yeah.
Sure. It looks like you've got a route 1 there to the ref order. He just heard you straight away. And I'm sure that you were going to say interesting to see if he's going to have a word to the St Andrews boys. Maybe just feeling a bit anxious. And another scrum called here. And that just shows the lack of trust in the line-outs at the moment from the captain. And we mentioned both captains are in the forward pack of Graeme College, so you would think they would get the communication clear. They need to get themselves on the opposite side of the field. You see the penalty advantage in the break there, but another high tackle. So a couple of high tackles, as you mentioned, coming from the St Andrews boys. Maybe just getting a little bit anxious the longer this game goes on.
I think that carry from Luke Doyle resulting in some blood.
Yeah, but it's really tough to get the boys off the field in fixtures like this. A little bit of blood didn't stop anyone playing a game of rugby, but obviously player health and safety, the paramount and the number one concern and for the medical staff. And we know we all have to go on those book smart coaching courses every 2 years to make sure that we're up to standard with medical procedures and that we respect it. So good to see the first aiders throughout the day rushing onto the field, making sure the players are fine. You can see the frustration there from Doyle.
Yeah. Doyle's one of the players who broke his wrist at the final round of trials last year. Didn't go to the Grand Coma week, but went straight to the SA under 16 EPG. So it just shows the potential of the man and the quality of the man. As we can see, the box kicks, just the reading of the game.
Yeah, he's really a nuggety scrum half. Doesn't mind a little bustle up there in the ruck situation. Fights hard, quick, distributes the ball well. You can see him just running off screen at the top. He'll look to get back on the field as quickly as possible. And he looks to be replaced by a Bokbart, Ethan Bokbart in jersey 21 at scrum half position. You can see the strong build of Nelson. Aaron Nelson there at the top of your screen. He'll be waiting for a ball, yeah, I'm sure. The ref not happy with that, so just eating up time on the clock at the moment. This is possibly why many of the people were indicating, kick for touch with that penalty. Don't call for a scrum in your own half. It is quite a strange tactic for the team with the ball to call for a scrum within their own half. You wouldn't mind if they were in the attacking half and we're going to set up a move. But Aaron Nelson will look to break the advantage line here. But a scrum shove coming from St Andrews. The ball shoots out. Bokbart does well with the diving pass. Nelson crashes it up. Ollie Johns, the young fly half, not afraid to put his shoulder in the tackle. Could be blown up for obstruction there, but the ref allowing play to go on. More obstruction by the Graeme College sidestepping wing there, Elgin Fenton. Slow ball here for Ethan Bokbart.
That has to be a card. Apologies, Nick.
I guess the ref took out his earpiece and is not in sync with you anymore, as we see some good sidestepping here, but all very lateral at the moment from Graeme College. No one attacking that gain line, running onto the ball with speed. As we see they go deep now and forcing their winger to try break the line. Lovely to see the hard-working winger, Elgin Fenton, getting in that centre position. A bit of a backline shuffle for Graeme College with those blood injuries. And it's that man again, Ako Tonjeni. Looks like Chorley has gone down here, grasping at his ankle.
Been a few stops and players going down in the second half. Even though it looks serious. Hope it's nothing serious.
Yeah, it's quite early in the season and you don't want a star player like the scrum half, David Chorley. He's really connected well between the forwards and backs and linked them up, made those decisions when to pass it out to Ollie Johns or when to find the hard-running Matthew Harvey, Josh Van Sale, Luca Negrini. And it looks like he's going to be helped off the field. So a disappointing end to this FNB Classic clash here for Chorley. But you'd feel like he's done a great job so far in this game and will be well appreciated by his hostile mates that have come out to watch. And I'm sure the neutral fans and his coaching staff.
Yeah, really hoping it's nothing serious. I see we've got reserve scrum off on. I'm not sure what he's got on his face there.
Yeah, he seemed to have a bit of plaster or elastoplast on his face in the second team game. So just showing the ref. He started the second team game with that. So he's obviously carrying an injury from maybe the training sessions in the week. And you can see Doyle back on the field, and he'll look to have an impact again. Good switch move here between 8 and 9, but no support. It allows an opportunity for a jackal, but a good clean out. Doyle quickly back to the scrum half position. And a strong run here by Marley. It looks to be ripped out in the tackle there. So Marley maybe just running a bit too upright. Both teams at the moment not really sticking to the game plan that worked for them so well. And Ollie John says, that's enough of this. Let's kick it downfield. But covered well at the back
by Algin Phantom. He's got jet shoes. Good to see him running with the ball.
Yeah, it's been such smart play by St. Andrews, not kicking it to those players with the speed for Graeme College. As we know, Will Stevens, he looks up and decides to step past one or two. Beats 2 defenders, but runs into that man, Tonjeni. And no one's getting past Tonjeni today. The lock with 2 early tries. And the only points for Graeme College, as we see Matthew Harvey now showing his skills. Doyle on the counter. And everyone just got a bit excited. And how good Doyle is. Space opening up here for Graeme College. A wayward pass out, but numbers to the left, if they can use it, decides to sidestep back in field. Opening it up. An opportunity here for the big prop to get over, and a penalty one. Great defense there by Savatu Mjali. He knew it was coming. Great body position straight over the ball. You feel that it was the wrong decision though.
From Inati Planga.
From Inati Planga. There was a player out. One more pass. You know, in touch rugby, you always say +1. Just give that extra pass to the left. He stepped in and ran into the traffic.
That's what we call a coach killer. Poor decision making from Inati.
That would have really opened up this game if they went over there between the sticks with the conversion. 17 points all. Imagine that. 7 minutes to go. It would have been a fantastic way to end this derby. But St. Andrews College still leading here. 17 points to 10. A clean line out. Looking to run it through the middle. Sansom again crashing it up into his opposite number. Inati Planga makes the tackle. Another big hit there on William Beamish. And the reserve scrum off under a lot of pressure. I think that's Connor Malan in jersey 21. Looks to have taken a knock to that bandaged area, so just calling for assistance straight away. William Stevens taking the ball, saying he's going to march them downfield. That is a massive exit.
Yo, what a kick.
This kid is still 16, turning 17. It's a fantastic exit there, taking them close to that 22, halfway between the 10 and 22, 30 odd meters to go to the try line, and puts his forwards in a great position. Dummy there from Van Selde, goes short to the front. It's popped off the top to Milan. Milan to Ollie Jones. Jones with the grubber through. It's that man Machau with some space for the first time in this game. Very lateral by the man. Finds himself a whole pack of forwards to bring him down. It's just too lateral at the moment from the Graeme College boys on attack. St. Andrews making a nuisance of themselves at ruck time as well, slowing the ball down. Doyle looking for support runners. No one reading the play. He's forced to take the contact.